Hello, cool gamer. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome. Thank you very much. If you have Primes, consider gifting them to me. I did not expect to get a Prime on Twitch. Thank you. Also, your name, Cool Gamer 72, is looks very familiar to me. I think I remember you from somewhere. Where? Cool Gamer 72. I don't know why, but that name sounds so familiar. Maybe you used to watch me when I was a VTuber?
Resident Evil.
I have to set up some stuff so that notifications appear on stream, like subscriptions and stuff. Right, let's go.
Claire!
Steve.
Those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
This is so classic Resident Evil.
We gotta get to that airport.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Is this where I'm supposed to go now?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Wait, I don't have the lever. Hello.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
How are you?
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The fish.
Self-destruct
Swim of the
system
fish.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No! We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Leave that to me. You stay here and make the preparations for takeoff.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
How convenient. The thing that I needed was here.
The self-destruct system has been
How very convenient.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
How do I get out of here?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
We'll be ready for
system
takeoff soon.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
That's great, but how do I get out of here?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Let's get out of this madhouse.
all personnel evacuate.
All set. Got plenty of fuel. Hurry up and raise the bridge.
The self-destruct system.
What are
has
you
been
doing here? We're running out of time.
All personnel evacuate immediately. self-destruct system has been
Ah.
activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
That is what I call pointless backtracking, by the way.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system.
That is very classic Resident Evil.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system.
Wait, where is there a... What?
All
There's an additional box here now.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Is there a reason for that?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. Self-destruct system has activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system
Hello, Zashirx. Do you know what I'm supposed to do here now?
evacuate.
Because I don't know.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Controller died.
Evacuate.
Bonjour. Are you calling me French? Are you calling me a
The
person?
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
I don't know what to do. Am I stuck?
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Wait, am I actually stuck?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
No way I'm stuck.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Am I missing something silly again?
Evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The
Yeah, I was
self-destruct
missing
system
something silly. Of course.
all personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
I don't know why I could not
activated.
push this before.
All personnel evacuate. 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Until
Oh
detonation.
no. Race against the clock crap. Oh my god.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Are you winning? No. If you have a... Oh no.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'm super not winning because I left all my weapons and ammo.
The self-destruct system has been
I left all my weapons. No. I mean, it's the final boss of this area. This game is long. I haven't even scratched the surface of this game. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system.
I guess I saved the machine guns for this.
All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has
Oh no, we're not at the last boss yet.
all personnel.
This game is not that short. I think Code Veronica is the longest of the classic Resident Evil games.
The self-destruct system has
We still have a long way to go
been
to finish this game. Actually,
The self-destruct system has been
I never got the weapon
all personnel.
for this ammunition.
5 minutes until detonation.
I never got the grenade launcher.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
How does he have such a voice without any voice training? This is not fair. Also, this is Tyrant. This is like the Mr. X from Resident Evil 2, but without the code and stuff.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
There is a whole ass Arctic base here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Then we get to play as Chris.
The self-destruct system
Really? What the fuck? Really? Oh my god. I guess I'll have to use the explosive crap. I guess the machine guns are useless after all. This is what I need to use. Also press like on the stream.
Until detonation.
I will not allow you.
Okay, we've already seen this many times.
The self-destruct system has been
And by many times I mean we've seen it twice. The fact that you cannot just run past them is just bullshit. By the way. Apparently this is like the soft lock moment of the game. There you go. We've done it. We went past the soft lock moment.
the self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
The really slow walking animation jars a bit with the running against the clock.
All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
my god.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Alright, let's go. We won.
Back immediately.
Unless there's the round 2 of Tyrant.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel back immediately. The self-destruct system.
Slowly, slowly, no hurry.
All personnel evacuate.
Took you so long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap. We made it! Yahoo!
True.
Ugh, it's finally over.
Oh my god, she keeps saying that and it's never over. Let's get married, Steve.
Claire, I'm sorry. I know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother.
But I know, I'm really
I know
hard,
what it's
Claire.
like to be
Okay,
alone.
I had to.
Oh, Steve.
Jesus Christ! Oh, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii is nice this time of year.
You got it.
What the fuck? That's the end of the game, yeah? Is he supposed to be like super smart?
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
Goddamn rich people, I swear. Because he is rich. That's why.
Hey! What the? The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Oh no.
Thanks.
Holy shit.
I've
Oh
unlocked the cargo
no.
room door.
There is a round two. Oh no. I'm saving game. There is a round two with the tyrant. Oh no. Oh boy. How did he get in on board mid-air? You have to push him out. I remember this. I think this is the soft lock moment, actually. Resident Evil universe. How the fuck did you get here? Thanks, game. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Listen. Don't be a pervert. This is bullshit. It's ready. What the fuck? This is such bullshit. I swear to God. The auto-targeting is stupid in this game. I guess I need all the healing that I can get. Do I even have to damage him? Or do I just have to stall for time? That's my question. Do you know if I actually have to damage him or... Or do I just have to run around until it, you know... I hate it when games have auto-targeting bullshit attacks. Is that even avoidable? Oh, fuck you! Come on! Oh my god. Fuck this game. Hello. This is so stupid. But can I even avoid that attack? Is that even a thing I can do? Apparently this game has such stupid moments. I have to just, I don't know, go through it. Like, how do I avoid this? Is that even possible? Like, this boss is bullshit. His attack hit me even though I was facing his back. How do I deal damage? How do I do that? How do I get good? Please teach me how to get good in this situation, where I cannot even avoid this attack. How do you get good? Thanks, game. Oh my god. This is such bullshit moment. I'm very tempted to load a earlier save because this is just bullshit. This is definitely the soft luck moment. Also, you don't suck at everything. Where do you find the grenade launcher? Explosive bolts, huh? I guess we're resetting. Oh no. Yeah, I know where that is. Is there an earlier save that I could load to get to there? I could try to still. I wonder. You know what? Screw it. Maybe I could. There's no timer. I wonder. Maybe I'll try.
Resident Evil.
I don't know why, but Chris looks like Tom Hanks in here. Why does Chris look like Tom Hanks in this game?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct
True, but
system
first I need to check if I can even...
all personnel evacuate immediately.
I cannot go back.
System has
There's no way for me to go back.
activated. All
I will not make it in 5 minutes to the basement and back. I would need to load an earlier save.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I don't want to load an earlier save. Whatever. We keep growing, by the way, in subscribers.
Resident
Ever since
Evil.
that nice collaboration, we've gained like a lot of subscribers, 50 or something. It would be nice if we could continue growing at this pace. And if some of the people, it would be also nice if some of the people that subscribe would watch the live streams. That would be amazing. Oh, nice. Okay, that works actually. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Splendid, as they say. All right, hell, excellent. So now we can... How do I get to the basement again? At least you didn't use ChatGPT to write a response in that collab. Did you watch President Sunday watching this? Did you watch President Sunday react to this? He didn't watch my full thing, but he said that I did okay, so... Even without watching the full thing. He said my response was good. I am an intellectual. But he said that I need a new set
Claire!
desperately.
The self-destruct
I actually recorded my response in Kyiv.
all personnel
Fuck you, game.
evacuate
Fuck you, game. No way.
The self-destruct system.
No way. The game will not let me.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
He did finish it. He just skipped my response. He continued watching it, but he skipped my response.
Has been activated.
Hmm.
Personnel evacuate.
No way. No.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I do. I do have a save. I save often. But I'm annoyed, actually. There were several times when I thought to myself, I should maybe go to that basement, but nah, there probably isn't. There isn't probably anything important in that basement. Ah, that was stupid of me. That's my fault.
Resident Evil.
I still think that Chris looks like Tom Hanks in this. I channel it when I beg for subscriptions and donations. Wait, actually, the things are about to start getting blown up now. Yes, I think I should reset and not pick this item up, actually.
Resident Evil.
Okay, I will return here later. I guess I'll go to the basement now. That went great. I'm so sure that I'll be able to perfectly replicate this success when I come back here. Mm-hmm. Yay. Let's go get the items. Wait, it only takes one slot? It only takes one slot. What the fuck? What the fuck? Really? I hate this so much. Jesus Christ. How do I even get to that thing? This is explosive rounds. How do I get to those? I have no clue how to get to them. There's one more place where I should go. There's one more place where I should go. Second floor. Because there are rounds here that I didn't pick up. There you go. Okay, now I should have enough firepower. Oh. To defeat the boss. All right. I will save state, of course. We'll do a little cheating. Because, you know. I have a nasty feeling. That I will have to retrace all these places with Chris. When I see did you get the thing? Yeah, of course. When the game tells me there are weapon parts here that do not match my weapon, I know that there's gonna be Chris here with a different handgun. I got the thing. It only takes one slot. Annoying. Okay, we're gonna have to save state here. A little cheating never hurt anybody. Also, if you have a Prime, then you should give me your Prime subscription or something on Twitch. Amazon Prime. Oh god. I walked straight into that one. I actually want to load state. Okay, this is just pissing me off. This is bullshit. The enemies in this game are bullshit. I swear to God. No other Resident Evil game has bullshit enemies like this. How did I do that? Do you mean in Resident Evil 1 Remake? What? No! You mean in Resident Evil 1 Remake, right? Was that person a streamer? Did that person stream that thing, doing that? Did they not know that you had to burn the zombies? We're gonna be playing remake of 1 on the stream. DSP. You want me to play Onimusha, by the way, speaking of? Great games. Oh, where's Dark Side Phil?
Claire Redfield, hold it right there. We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you.
Wait! What's going on?
What's going on? Hey.
Steve!
Oh, Steve.
A secret door!
After her!
Are you okay?
Do I look okay?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
He's not okay. Oh, Steve. You're so messed up, Steve.
This must be...
What? No!
How did he change so quickly, by the way? Like,
Wait a
his
second.
shoulders were
What
then.
just happened?
How did he change so quickly?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system has...
Like, how did he change so quick? I think that's a legitimate question, okay? What a save state. Oh, nice. Thanks. Okay, I avoided the most difficult bit without damage. It's smooth sailing from here. One more room, and then it's smooth sailing. Okay, now it's smooth sailing. Can actually save the game normally now. Amazing. Okay, so let's see what we got. I could have sworn I had some explode stuff. I had some ammo for the rocket launcher here.
Claire!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
We gotta get to that
Self-destruct
airport.
system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
Thankfully, I had a save right before this. We're actually gonna be back at the tyrant fight really
All
quick now.
personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Very
personnel
slowly.
evacuate.
It's not like you're in a hurry. It's not a thing.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been
Alright, we're done it.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
We're back.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
We're about to reach that safe point right before the tyrant.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Yeah,
The self-destruct system.
now we have a chance.
All personnel evacuate. Self-destruct system. All personnel evacuate. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate. 5 minutes until detonation.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has
Oh, actually, last time I used all of them, and this time I saved
The self-destruct
3,
system has been
so I did better than last time,
all personnel evacuate.
unironically.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
But compared to last time, I'm actually one herb short. I got more firepower, but I have less healing items than last time, so I have to be more effective with what I've got. But technically speaking, it should be good. If I have the firepower, I should be able to faster do the thing.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
avoided the zombies, so
As the
didn't take any damage.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay, we're here. We're where we were.
The self-destruct system active.
Hawaii. Yay. We did it. We did it. We won. We did it. Oh yeah, I also should take the spray. So I should just attack him, right? I shouldn't even use that thing from the beginning. I should just attack him at first, right? I should just damage him and then use the thing, right? How do I know when he's damaged enough, by the way? How do I know when he's damaged enough? Did I overuse the ammo? I feel like I've overused the ammo. Now
What
we
was
can go
wrong?
to Hawaii.
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own.
We're not going to Hawaii anymore.
It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! You cross-dressing freak!
Damn, Claire. Jesus Christ. That's not very woke of you. Don't be a bigot, Claire. Jesus. You cross-dressing freak? Jesus. It's the 90s. Of course. Because that's normal. Oh yeah, that's normal. I'm just gonna sexually assault you now. That's what normal men do. Damn it, I missed my chance to sexually assault a girl. Damn it.
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Alaska.
That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What? Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
I think
Then
we've
that must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
crossed over to Signalis now. Boys will be boys. True. Are we going to be fighting Adler now? Oh my gosh. I've got 2 memory cards because I'm rich. I'm a rich bitch.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
Steve.
Wake up, Steve.
She didn't try to kiss him.
We're still alive.
True. Okay.
Thanks.
I got blue balls. The hell?
Oh, plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Oh my
Right.
god. Why do you want to...
Okay, let's do it.
Why? What? What the... What? Why do you want to split up? Are you stupid? Whatever, yes. The answer is yes, he is stupid. I know it's a horror game, but come on. Let's split up, Claire, so that I can die easy. You have to split up and look for clues, Scoob. Well, I'm gonna get a giant sandwich, then I'm all for it. What's in there? Oh. Wait, blue herb? There's gonna be poison, isn't there? I see the ammo. Isn't he gonna break out? I thought he was gonna break out. Hello, Kyle Parker. How are you this fine morning? Uh-oh, controller died. Body's tired. My mind is tired. Oh, I'm trying my best. Controller died. If you have a... Remember that if you have an Amazon Prime, you can give me a Prime subscription on Twitch. Oh god, the controller died. Fuck Amazon. Don't fuck it. Listen, some people have Amazon Primes. Oh god, oh my god, it's so annoying. It's working for now. No, it's not working again. Somebody gave me actually a Prime sub. When I started stream. Oh, the controller died again. Thank you. That's great. Also, Fake Cal Parker, how are we doing with segments? Any more hate comments coming my way? No new hate comments. But we have new subs. Oh. If this laptop had Bluetooth, then I would have just used the controller wirelessly, as God intended. Oh boy. Even now, I try to be smart about using ammo to some degree. Why? Why so much ribbon? A monster might have been the killer. What a weird comment. More ink ribbon, even more. My father, Edward, discovered the mother virus in cooperation with Lord Spencer, who was also a nobleman. They studied it for the purpose of military use. Eventually, their study took shape. They named a variation of the mother virus the T virus. To camouflage their research, they established Umbrella Chemical ENC. I majored in biogenetics and have been involved with a top secret project supporting my father's research. Apparently, the mother virus is from Africa, as Resident Evil 5 states. However, my research went through a difficult phase, and my father died in the middle of the project. We are now at a major disadvantage against other researchers, as there is a great competition in the field of T-virus research. I have disgraced the honorable name of the Ashford family that our great ancestor Veronica established. If nothing is done, Umbrella will be taken over by Spencer. I must expedite the project to its fullest without being detected by Spencer. Also, in Resident Evil 5, it's revealed that Wesker killed Spencer. After much thought, I decided to establish a large-scale advanced research facility. It will be located in the transport terminal that I created by using the abandoned mine, the Antarctic. Within this facility, I'll have a room built. It will be similar to the design of my mansion, the legacy of the late Trevor. I will be able to cherish my sweet memories there. For security purposes, this confidential project will be given a code name. It is the name of the beautiful ancestor of the Ashford family, Veronica, whom I wish to revive so badly. I am confident that the result of my research will be as glorious as her name, and that honor will be restored to the Ashford family once again. Cool. No, wait, we must use slot number 2. Hello, Greater A. You see, I have a request and you can guess what it is. I don't know. I don't know. Oh boy. No, I'm doing a Resident Evil marathon. I cannot do. Oh, I've been poisoned. Too bad I left the blue herb at home. these ants? Huh. What's making that noise? Widzimy? What the hell? Weapon. Everything's so dark all of a sudden. Oh, damn. Oh. Nice. I do like the I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back. I was checking something. I'll be right back. Going to the toilet. I have returned. How is everybody doing? Hmm? Remember that you can give me your... Yeah, I saw it. It is nice. Bushu, bushu, bush, bush. Bushu, bushu, bushu. How do you like Resident Evil Code Veronica, Greater Rain? Isn't this your favorite game? Bushu, bushu, bushu. Oh no. I died. I think we've done enough Resident Evil for now. Especially, how long have I been streaming now? Let's see. I feel a bit tired. I feel like I should do a little bit politics. Close game. Exit without saving. But I'm gonna do some slop first. Slop react. So that I have some content for this channel. Same as always. Iran, Ukraine, Poland. Oh god. Do I have some Polish news too? Do I have some very depressing Polish news to share with all of you? With all three of you? Or something like that. Oh god. I'm about to get depressed myself. Oh, no kidding. Okay, let's see. This is Sunday streaming. Why people help the LGBT community? Oh god. I'm really on a leaflet thing right now, aren't I? All right, I guess I am on my leaflet arc. Jesus Christ. But I keep getting their videos on my feed. It feels like I'm obsessed, but you know, slop is slop. And this person is extremely anti-LGBT. All that I see is anti-trans and anti-LGBT. and all the arguments that they give are nonsensical. So I guess it's time. What a long video. I don't think we're gonna watch the entire thing.
All right, why so many people dislike the LGBTQIA++ LMNOPQRXUV? All right, let's
Probably because a lot of people are bigots like you. Also, it's not a lot of people. Actually, not a lot of people dislike LGBT. It's more like there's a very vocal, small amount of popular grifters that do. According to my research, Florida has decided that people with Medicaid shall not receive treatment for transition via the Medicaid. Yeah, I know, because Florida sucks. I hate to say it, but it's true. Florida simply sucks. Sucks balls.
check this out.
The fact that they're gay that bothers people. It's the antics.
In what
It's
age
true.
do you think most
Yeah, the antics of wanting acceptance.
trans kids determine that they're trans?
Violet told us.
It's
Age
true.
do you think
The fact that they're gay that bothers people.
LMNOPQRXUV. All right, let's check this out.
Yeah, this is, you know, the antics of wanting to be not discriminated against.
The gay that bothers people. It's the antics.
in what
It's
age
true.
do you think most trans kids determine that they're trans?
Violet told us when she was
There's research on it, by the way. There's research on there. Literally, there's research on it.
1.5.
For the most
It's like you have a little baby. You have a little baby, and the baby's like, "Aw, who's my little boy? Who's my little boy? You're my little boy." Actually, it's ma'am. The little baby with the fucking pass. Actually, it's ma'am.
part
Oh,
is
I'm
the
so sorry.
regular everyday people and even the normal gays that are just sick and tired.
Oh,
It's
I'm
the
fucking pass. Baby's like,
Sorry.
1.5.
for the most
Determine that they're trans.
Violet told us when she was 1.5.
for the most
"You're my little boy." Actually, it's
everyday people and even the normal gays
The normal gays as opposed to the abnormal gays? Like, this. What the fuck? What are the normal gays and what are the abnormal gays?
that are just sick and tired of what the LGBTQ plus community has become over the last few years. And that's exactly what we'll be talking about in this video. So if you like this commentary style of content and you're just chilling right now, be sure to subscribe and let's dive right into
You don't
this
have any
video.
memories from when you were
honestly don't
1.5?
think the mainstream-
I have memories when I was a kid, and I thought I was a fucking plant.
Who the fuck is Leafit?
Yeah, I can tell. Not much has changed since then, I will tell you. Your brain is still at a level of a plant.
I thought I was like a plant, like straight out of, Knights of Sidonia or something. And I was like laying on the grass, and I was like, I'm literally photosynthesizing right now.
straight population
That tracks.
know that there's a very big movement of gays that really hate this gender identity stuff, and a lot of other
Yeah, gay people can be bigots. Go figure. Yeah, there are illiterate gay people that can be, you know. What a shocker that being gay does not mean that you'll be educated on the topics of gender, and being gay does not mean that you're immune to being a bigot. Trans people can be bigots against other trans people.
Wait.
I honestly don't think the mainstream
Raider and says it's not wise to push your fellow minorities under the bus. Well, you know what? These people don't care. They're just out there for themselves. They think that them as rugged individual will make it, and just they don't care if anybody else suffer for it.
straight population know that there's a very big movement of gays that really hate this gender identity stuff,
Yep.
and a lot of other.
That is true, and that is rising, especially here on this channel. And a lot of my gay supporters, a lot of them, it's not even so much that you're conservative, it's just that you're just a regular.
You're just illiterate. You're right. You're not even conservative. You're just illiterate, which in my mind doesn't make it any better, but you know, whatever.
Gay dude, a regular gay woman, minding your business.
I have no idea what that's supposed to even mean. Regular gay dude. As opposed to an irregular gay dude.
Person, you're low-key doing what you want to do in your life.
My dog is a regular gay dude.
Large part, a lot of us are sick and tired of being associated with the LGBTQ community in large because of the crazy things that they promote and stand for.
Okay, give me examples of those crazy things that the current community stands for. Just shoot me with those examples.
Tired of the antics,
Dude, the
tired of the
craziest
nonsense.
shit, dude, the craziest shit is like every time. I've been seeing a lot of these videos like on X with like there being like some kind of trans person and then they get
I don't know. My hair is very weak. I don't feel good about that. Plus that costs money and I don't really feel like spending money on dyes. I've got many different expenses right now. Many more important expenses. And I don't have money for those many different important expenses. Co? Co jest fajdo? No co? Chodź do mnie, Busiu. 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 Co? No co? Chodź do mnie. Alright, let's continue. I don't think people are amused by me talking to my dog.
like misgendered or something and they just immediately factory reset. It's actually so crazy. Like every time I see it, I'm like, isn't that like against all of the image that you're trying to portray to people? Like you just instantly lose it. Like when somebody and you instantly lose it and then prove them right. Like it's so weird.
Yeah, I don't lose it. So what now? I don't lose it. Ever. I get misgendered 50,000 times per day. Okay? If I ever lost it, then I'd be losing it nonstop because Polish is a gendered language. I don't lose it. So your whole argument flies out the window immediately.
You know, like I don't get it.
I don't know. And I know you don't get it.
Just be left alone. The average gay couple really out there, it's Bert and Ernie. It's literally Bert and Ernie, two dudes at home with their dog, minding their business.
Wait, they're gay?
Again, playing games, cuddling. It's chill. It's chill. And there's a rising movement of gay people, especially my friend Joey. Shout out to Joey. He has a group called the Untapped Society, and it's a group of just like very entrepreneurial gay people that are very professional and not into the big like circuit parties. Like it's not gay, but it's for gay men. So go check them out if you want.
The bootlickers.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. It's not gay, but it's for... How does that work? That's called gay.
But yeah, we're sick and tired of it, and there is a rise that are very professional.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. What are you tired of? Everybody wants to be left alone, okay? The problem is that the biggest don't want to leave anybody alone, and you're just too stupid to see it.
And not into the big like circuit parties, like
yes, if the LGBT people just wanted to be left alone, surely they'd get acceptance. And no, that's not how that works, dipshit. That's not how that works at all. These bigots fundamentally hate you for what you are, not for how you act.
Not gay, but it's for gay men. So go check them out if you want. But yeah, we're sick and tired of it, and there is a rising movement of regular gay people out there that are against all the nonsense.
Yeah, as opposed to the irregular gay people. Sure. Whatever you say.
The other things that have piggybacked themselves onto our community and movement and lifestyles. I've met some straight men in particular, like at a wedding or in a bar or something, and then as the minority, I kind of allow some space for kind of being a bit non-PC, and I kind of drop a few things in there. And a lot of them go, oh, God, thank God, I thought I was going to have to walk on eggshells around you.
I do the same
Dude, I feel the same way every time I talk to someone. Dude, I was on a podcast called Words of Paradise, and dude, that dude is fucking awesome. Is without the first thing I'll say. He's fucking awesome. Leon's fucking awesome. And the first thing that when I first talked to him, I was hold on, wait, let me I think he'll be totally fine with me saying this, but like when I first talked to him, I was really uncomfortable. Cause I was really uncomfortable in general because I'm really uncomfortable with any sort of collabs or anything like that.
Okay,
So,
cool. Can you get to the point? Please get to the point. I'm begging you. Please get to the point.
He was like, thinking about having you on, and I was like, sure, because like I really like him and Cindy, so I was like, sure, like I'll be on. That sounds kind of fun, right? And
Okay.
but again, I'm very antisocial, so it's like,
Wow.
how long do I know I can be on? I can commit to like an hour because that way, if I don't really feel great, then I can leave, right? And so, anyway, so I get on
God.
here, right? And so I tell him like, hey man, like, so he asked me if I want to be on, and I'm like, okay, but do you know about the controversy? Like, do you know about all the people that are coming after me right now? And he was
Oh
like,
no, what a victim. All the people that are coming after you, Jesus Christ. I feel like online content creators are the biggest babies in the universe, especially right-wing ones. All the people that are coming after me, oh no, do you know about the controversy? God. Limp-wristed babies.
yeah, I don't really give a crap about that. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Because I just wanted to make him know, like, straight up, like, no hard feelings. If you don't want to have me on because you don't want to deal with the drama, then, it's totally fine with me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything like that. So I'm just letting you know for your own information. And he goes, I don't really care about that or anything. Like, he tells me a
This is
little
so
bit about
cringe.
his backstory. And he's like, I don't really give a shit about these people.
This
right?
is so embarrassing.
And I told him that, like, I said to him, just to let you know,
Thank you.
I'm a little angry
For the old
right now.
bye.
So this is like kind of before I calmed down. This is when I was like really pissed. So I was
really
like,
pissed.
really, really pissed at people at this time. I was really angry at like everything that was happening.
Wait, you say that people lose it with you, but you seem to be the person losing it, to be honest with you.
I fucking hated everybody. Right.
Wow.
And so I told him like, I'm really, really angry right now. I'm like, I'm just letting you know that if anything of that comes up, I'm going to be really mad. Like, not in like a don't talk about it kind of way, but I'm going to go off
about
and
what?
I'm probably going to yell. And like maybe at you. If like you try to, steer things in like a specific direction, I might yell at you.
Okay, I have no idea what this person is referring to, and I'm feeling like my time's being wasted with this nonsense.
Right. And so I said, I'm an angry person right now, just to let you know.
Okay.
All right? And you know what he said? He said,
Yeah.
it's okay. I'm a misogynistic person, and that's the most female thing I've ever heard. And like him saying that, it cracked me up so fucking hard. And I was like, okay, this is gonna be fucking great. I was like, I'm gonna love this, right? And so like him doing that just made me like, okay, this is gonna be a good time. Like this is gonna be great. We're gonna get along like perfectly, right? Because like, there's all these eggshells, right? When you deal with other people, like there's like, can I say this? Can I say that?
I never have that. I have never, ever experienced feeling that way. And ironically, never. Whenever I have to talk to somebody online, collab or not collab, I've never experienced having these things of, oh no, can I say this? Can I say that? Eggshell, that's whatever. This is so stupid.
There's all of these eggshells. And like he just went in there and stepped on all of them. Right? So like there was no eggshells left. And I was like, perfect. This is going to be great. I can talk.
What?
all the shit I want, right? And like I had a great time on Words of Paradise because of that. But that's kind of what I mean is like it's kind of related to what's
Again, this is so embarrassing.
being said in this video here is it's like you kind of crack a little joke and it just fixes everything. You know what I mean? Like you drop a little joke and you're like, oh, okay. So you're not one of them that's gonna be super fucking sensitive and is gonna bitch about anything. Like if I say like the wrong like word, like you're not gonna be upset at me, right? And it's so much.
I'm sorry. From your story, you're the upset person. Like you opened this with "I'm so angry at everybody." Like you're projecting a little bit.
Comfortable to deal with people that are like that, right? I'm sure you understand what I mean. Like I'm sure all of you in chat have dealt with people like this, where it's like I can't really be myself because like if I say something wrong, like I'm literally.
What do you mean by being yourself? What does being yourself mean to you?
I feel like I'm walking through a minefield dealing with these people.
Just so they know.
Also, who are these people?
Yes, I am gay, but
Anyway, here we go.
drop
Here, let's listen to it again, but you'll see it's related to what I was talking about.
I do the same thing. If I'm around a lot of straight guys, I'll drop like a dark humor joke just so they know, like, yes, I am gay, but I'm not what most people think of when they hear gay. Like,
yeah, like basically.
I'm gonna drop a dark joke.
I don't take myself too seriously. Like I may be like, yes, I am a, I guess, minority, but I don't take myself too seriously. So feel free to have a good time and be merry and don't.
God, this feels like a conversation between 14-year-olds. Honestly, I feel like this person, Leaflet, is 14 years old. This guy's 14 years old. They're talking about being edgy and stuff, and humors, and not walking on eggshells.
Feel like you're walking through a fucking minefield talking to me, right? Yeah, and that's great. I mean, they've created like this minefield. Like anytime you deal with anything, you're literally stepping through bombs to like actually
just chill. You can joke around. I'm not gonna be triggered. I'm not woke.
Leaflet is
I'm
gay
not
and
and I'm not saying
I'm not woke.
I don't know what I'm called. I'm not attracted to like physicality. It's hard to explain. Like,
Okay, I don't care.
I think I could possibly say it in a way that like anybody would understand. I'm not attracted.
It's called being asexual. There you go. I said it. I said it in a way that you can understand.
I'm like primarily attracted to personality and action. So like, what's the word?
Asexual.
Yeah, action and personality are the two most attractive things to me. And
I don't know what that even means. Action. What the fuck does that mean? Action. Action. Are you attracted now?
physicality is like so low on that list that it might as well not exist. Which is why when it comes to like Leaflet, are you attracted to men or women? It's like it doesn't matter to me. If that makes sense, it's not even a part of my calculation. The only thing that is a part of the calculation is I prefer men because women are really fucking retarded.
And I'm the super far right, like conservative person. No, pretty middle ground, obviously more on the right, but like I'm just a regular dude. I crack dark humor jokes. I'm fine with a lot of words and slurs being said. I'm all for free speech. I understand context.
Bogeyman, thank you so much for that.
I understand context. Imagine being a gay man and saying, "Hey, listen, I'm gay, but I'm not stupid. I understand context." I'm not stupid. God, this is so sad. This is so sad.
5 gift subs, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
it's chill over here. And I do that with a lot of most of my friends are straight men, just because it's more chill and it's hard for me to find the regular gay people out there. Now I know there's a large audience of you guys watching me, and I'm trying to work on something this year.
What the hell does that mean, regular gay people? Again, as opposed to what? Irregular gay people? The non-regular gay people?
To get all of us together, because I would love for that to happen so we can all network and meet other like-minded individuals. But man, I do the same damn thing.
And that's how a lot of like normies are starting to feel around not only the, you know, the blue-haired, not only
Well, you know what? It's thanks to the normies that Trump is no president, so fuck you, normies, okay? Screw you.
What?
And your stupid humor.
What? Wait, what?
things, but
thing.
But you keep calling Ember a cute leaf? Okay, listen. Okay. Let me explain something to you.
Okay, please don't. I don't want to hear it.
Anime? Okay. Anime isn't real. Okay? So, like, because anime isn't real, it's so far removed from reality that it is possible for me to be attracted to it. Does that make sense?
No.
Like,
it's stupid.
How do I explain it? Like, its removal from reality makes it, like, easier to express a sort of feeling of adoration. Does that... I don't know. You guys might not understand me for this, but it's really...
Yeah, you know,
really
it's
like
stupid.
A mindset thing, and like you might not understand it if you're normal. Anime is removed from reality, therefore it is easier to express like a adoration for it. And when it comes to VTubers, it's like, guys, I hate to like break the illusion, but like I don't actually want to be in a relationship with Ember. I am like, I adore her in the way that like you would adore like a hero, right?
Okay,
like a way that you would look up to a person that's like, wow, that person's like so fucking cool.
Oh my god.
I really, really, really like them, like an anime character that's like really cool, like a waifu or something like that. And that's kind of like how I see it. It's not really a sexual thing. Does that make sense?
No, move on.
It's okay, she's in denial? Okay. Okay, well, I mean...
That's how...
Wait, what was that?
It's okay, she's in denial? Okay. Okay, well, I mean...
That's how a lot of like normies are starting to feel.
Jeez, what am I supposed to say to
around
that?
Not only the, you know, the blue-haired...
Nothing, preferably. Move on. Please, move on.
Not only those things, but also just average gay people, and they're not purposely thinking, oh, all gay people are this insufferable. It's how we're
Shattered my Yuri fanfiction.
around not only...
I mean, fanfiction is fanfiction. You can have whatever fanfiction you want. This is my problem, actually, with fanfiction. Sorry,
oh my god. We're about to hear... No wonder this is an hour plus video. We're about to hear a ramble about fanfiction.
Like out the ass right now. Like, I'm just like so far from the actual line. Ember is cute in both appearance and demeanor. Yes. But yeah. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, so the problem I have with
Stop talking.
The problem I have with people in fanfiction is like people that fanfic, and this applies not only, I'm not like specifically targeting like you or anything.
Oh no, right, insult chat grifter slop. True.
Like that, but I mean in general, people that do fan fiction, like they need to have more power of imagination, because it really irritates me when they're like, I have this fanfic of these two characters, and that's like my headcanon, and then like the actual canon comes out, and then they get mad at the actual canon for not matching their headcanon. But that's the whole point of a headcanon.
Yeah, I don't care. Please move on from this subject. God.
Is that to yourself it supersedes the canon. It's the whole point. So like, why do you have to project your superseding of the canon onto other people when it's just your headcanon?
I don't know. I don't care.
Does that make sense?
No.
Like,
no, it doesn't.
If you want these two characters to like be in love, then just have them be in love in your headcanon. Like, who cares?
God. God.
the the blue
network and meet other like-minded individuals, but man, I do the same damn thing.
and that's how a lot of like normies are starting to feel around not only the blue haired, not only those
People don't
things.
understand that their fanfic is fantasy, aka not real. Yes.
Oh God, yeah, because the canon story is super real, right? Fuck.
Exactly. It's a fantasy. It's not real. Just like anime. Just like all the anime girls are not real. It's the same thing. Yeah. This is like what bothers me about like everything. Like
This is I don't know. This is the brain of a typical right winger. You have to tell them that anime is not real, which is the most depressing thing ever. Why is it always the blue hair? I don't know. Pretty ironic considering that this VTuber's model has blue hair, but whatever.
oh, like you like this monster character, or oh, this character is like 17 actually. This anime character is 17. Oh my god, are you some kind of pet? No, she's not real. She's fucking anime. All right, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, but the not real thing depicts a person that's a minor, and you're still attracted to certain traits, even if they're not. Even if not a real existing person, you're still attracted to certain physical traits of that minor. So, does that even change?
Also, just average
What a stupid argument.
gay people, and they're not purposefully thinking, oh, all gay people are this insufferable. It's how we're portrayed.
Yeah.
All of our representation in media are narcissistic.
What is it with these VTubers and children? What is it with these VTubers and minors? Why?
Attention-seeking idiots.
And it's crazy too because it's coming from the side of like diversity and we're all different, we're all loving and accepting. But again, you're a bunch of copy and paste twinks. It is. You go to any gay club, it's very stereotypical of who you will see
Copy
there
and paste
across the nation. All the gay clubs are the same. I mean, I know I have a little lisp and my hands and wrists flying everywhere. There's little things like that. I get.
I just had to clear it up though. You know,
Yeah, because people that just throw out there a billion edgy jokes are not copy and pasta, right? Totally not. Hello, Maya Mayor. I hate to be this person, but please consider donating and subscribing. Sorry.
I just have to be very, very clear. Okay, I need to be absolutely fucking clear before we can.
Like, I'm sorry, all those right wingers that talk about being edgy, talk about saying jokes, talk about anti-LGBT stuff, they're all copy pasta as well. So.
Continue.
Who the fuck is Leafit?
Ember Paradox is really fucking cute. Okay, and I just need that to be clear.
Who the fuck is Leafit?
Despite everything I said, okay?
Like I'm calling spade a spade. It is what it is. Obviously, I'm.
She's really cute. I don't know.
Okay, move on.
I don't want to go off on stream because it might take forever. So I'm just gonna stop.
Stop. Yes,
stop
please.
right there.
Please
I'm gonna
stop.
keep it to myself.
Yes.
I'm gonna keep going with the video. Okay.
Yes. Yes. I'm begging you. Yes.
That's where
Finally.
we're at.
Yes.
Gay, but I definitely is. You go to any, but again,
Yes.
a bunch of copy and paste twinks.
Dallas Gunslinger, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the 9 gift subs. Thank you. 9. Thank you so much for the 9
What the fuck?
gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Dallas Gunslinger. Thank you. Over on Kick. Thank you.
It is. You go to any gay club, it's very stereotypical of who you will see there across the nation. All the gay clubs are.
But
Yeah, because this person's totally not a not walking, talking stereotype, right? Totally not.
Ember Paradox is my Oshi. Okay, guys. Like I just.
There's nothing stereotypical about this guy, in the slightest.
I'm just gonna throw that out there, and we're gonna stop talking about it now. It's over. All right, no more. All right, Saber. I had a. Because if I talk about it, I'm not gonna stop. Okay, I need to stop. It's time to stop.
Yes.
I would
Yes,
love for it
please.
because it's more chill and it's hard for me to find the regular gay people out there. Now I know there's a large audience of you guys watching me, and I'm trying to work on something this year to get all of us
Why am I
together, 'cause would
hearing this
love for that to
again?
happen so we can all network and meet other like-minded individuals. But man,
Yep.
I do the same damn thing.
And that's how a lot of like normies feel, are starting to feel around not only the, you know, the blue haired, not only those things,
Wait.
but also just average gay people. And they're not purposefully thinking, oh, all gay people are this insufferable. It's how we're portrayed.
Yeah.
All of our
You're insufferable. What do you mean? You're gay and you're insufferable. You haven't escaped the trap.
representation in media
Is
are
insufferable.
narcissistic.
Yup.
There's nothing more insufferable than, oh no, I'm one of the good guys. I'm one of the good ones. Please accept me.
Untrue.
There's nothing more pathetic and insufferable than that.
No. This isn't like
I'm one of the regular guys, you guys. I'm not one of like the other gays, you know? I can throw an edgy joke.
representation in media. This is like actual people.
There's
This is-
nothing more pathetic than that.
Like a lot of actual people who are at the forefront of the culture, and there's nobody to stop them. So there are like a bunch of, you know, and this is just the truth, right? Like, I'm not like, is it really the fault of gay people? Are gay people really, are they really responsible for telling these people to shut the fuck up? Not really, but this is the effect of them not doing that. This is the natural effect of not enough gay people telling them, hey, shut the fuck up. And like gatekeeping their own community, right? This is the effect of that.
Mm-hmm.
Idiots.
And it's crazy too because it's coming from the side of like diversity.
Gay people aren't a monolith. True. Are they responsible for doing it? Like, are they obligated to?
This is
Like,
so embarrassing.
Should they be ought they be required to gatekeep these people? No, of course not. But it is what it is. They, by inaction of the gay community policing their own, has caused a situation in which these retards have taken over their movement completely.
Oh my god, this is the Brianna Wu talking point. Who has taken over? What have they done? What's the sin that they've committed? This is just, as always, just stupid rhetoric, empty rhetoric.
So again, they ought not have to take care of that, but that is the reality of the situation, is that not enough gay people stood up and told them, hey, shut the fuck up. You're retarded. Not
Who?
enough of them had done that. So now people associate all of the gay people
Who should shut up? Who?
with them because they're the ones that hijacked the movement.
Whatever.
And that's just what happened.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
We're all
In your
different, we're all
head.
loving and accepting. But again, you're a bunch of copy and paste twinks. It is. You go to any gay club, it's very stereotypical of who you will see there across the nation.
Yeah, this person not really. I'm sorry, but this person's pretty stereotypical themselves. I just pretty funny for this dude to say, "Oh no, all the twinks are so stereotypical." And you're just a stereotypical pick-me guy for right-wingers.
Gay clubs are the same. I mean, I know I have a little lisp and my hands and wrists flying everywhere. There's little things like that. I get it. Like I'm called spade a spade. It is what it is. Obviously, I'm gay, but I definitely do not make it my entire identity. I am Amir. That is my identity. That is my personality.
Yeah,
Yes,
nobody makes being gay their entire personality. You just don't like that they're very vocal about seeking acceptance. That's what you don't like. I'm sorry, but when you seek acceptance, when you fight for your rights openly, it doesn't mean that that's your whole personality. That's ridiculous. Stupid.
I am gay. Gay is a part of
I'm
me.
sorry. That's why that's just because, like, according to this person, being gay not being your personality means that you just, I don't know, lie down and allow yourself to be walked over. That's it.
The reason why a lot of
Pathetic.
these people choose the identity becomes
Pathetic.
forefront is because the identity is used as an access card for certain things.
Like what? To being discriminated against? What access card do you get? What access do you gain?
It's used as like it's weaponized. That's why it's so forward. Because if it isn't a big enough part of you, it's harder to weaponize it. You have to like keep it like out when you're using it for advantages. Then you
What are the advantages? Fuck off. Come, this is what? The advantages of being openly gay, the advantages of being openly trans, oh, the endless advantages that you get from fighting for the LGBT rights. Yeah, sure. The endless flow of advantages. You
have
just
to have
stack them.
it at the forefront of everything. That way everybody can know, oh, that's my access card to it, right?
But I don't.
The made up access card to some imaginary privileges and advantages.
Get
Sure.
around and dip and dive in, and well, I do be dipping and diving into concerts. I'll put y'all.
Yeah, excuse me. Tech Marine Thomas says, "Excuse me as I use my gay buff." Yeah, exactly.
Listen, I'm blunt and I keep it real. I'll put a clip of me right here, dipping and diving. I do that at the concerts. I can get fucking wild. But I'm not out here with like the rainbows and the dyed hair and like super, super, super flamboyant, which not to say anything specifically wrong with that. But what I don't like is how the media portrays us to be, and it's like that's our only option. Because that happened to me when I first came out the closet. Well, really, I was outed, but that's a story for another day. I was outed. When I decided to come out the closet and like really embrace me being gay, I became a caricature of what gay is. Y'all, some of y'all may think I'm gay now. Nah, I flew out that damn closet. I was zesty McZesty. I was, oh my gosh, hi guys, my name's Amir and I'm gay.
God.
That's how I literally used to introduce myself, because I thought, because of what I saw in mainstream media, because I saw the RuPaul's Drag Race and I saw what gay clubs were, and that's all you saw what gay was in the media. And that's why I love Heated Rivalry so much, because yeah, it got gay and it was like the sexy and stuff. I get that, but
It just feels like you're an idiot, to be quite honest. It feels to me that that's your problem. You're an idiot and now you're overcorrecting.
it was regular dudes. Like, it was a regular gay couple. It wasn't super flamboyant. It wasn't super woke. It was just a
What the fuck does that even mean? Woke, the most useless word. What does that even mean?
love story, and that's what I loved about it the most, because it gave a glimpse into
just like Kanazuki no Miko
Uh-huh.
and the flute scene.
other side of gay media that a lot of people just don't see. And that alone was honestly such a sigh of
It
relief.
was very
because,
Kanazuki no Miko was a very like wholesome, typical gay relationship. Nothing weird, nothing crazy.
What is a typical gay relationship? What is a typical relationship, period? How would you know what a typical gay relationship looks like?
this guy said, there is this rising group of just normie gays. We're just dudes. That's it. Because even that alone, this idea of like a normal gay can feel isolating, can feel lonely, because it's almost like in order to be in the gay community and have that quote unquote community, you have to think exactly like them. And if you don't, you get kicked out.
Again, what does that mean? What do you need to think? What does that entail? What does that involve? Give me examples, because again, that's just a bunch of vague bullshit that doesn't mean anything. What do you have to? What are you expected to think?
Because you don't fit in this ideological box of what you're
What is the ideological box? Describe it to me. Because so far, it feels to me like you're bullshitting.
projecting onto me, what you're expecting me to be and how I should act. All of a sudden, I'm the bad guy now just because I'm a gay dude that's not okay with like little kids transitioning. All of a sudden, I'm a bad person. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you're a bad person. Sure, yes, you are. I'm sorry, your lack of education on the topic of gender, trans issues, and on the topic of children experiencing gender dysphoria, that's not my problem. Yeah. This either makes you a bad person or just an idiot. The effect is the same. It's just there's no real, for all intents and purposes, the effect is the same, so I don't really differentiate.
Make any sense.
And this is something.
Or if there's a third option, you could also be an evil idiot. It's one of these three options. Probably.
gay community that's always bothered me. It's not the.
It's too much. It's too much of an umbrella. Like the LGBT whatever Q plus thing is like the umbrella is too large.
No, it's not.
There's too much shit in there. Like too much shit in there that's unrelated to each other. That's the problem.
The fact that they're gay that bothers people. It's the antics.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Because the only thing that makes you gay is the fact that you sleep with members of the same sex.
Oh my god, what are the antics?
But you being loud and rambunctious and walking around like Saucy Santana, that's not the gay part. The gay part is the sex acts that you
Saucy
engage
Santana. Wait,
in. They
what?
wear that identity along with their homosexuality and
Yeah.
say, and when we have a problem with that, they say that we're being homophobic. The gay part is actually private, right? You don't have sex in the street.
Right.
So and it's
No, what? That's so stupid. No, being gay is not just about the sex. What about the romantic attraction? What about that? Like being just romantically attracted to the people to the same gender, which means that you go on public dates with a person, right? You can show some even public affection to the person. That's just what a nonsensical statement that being gay is private. Is being heterosexual always private? No. Why would being gay always be private? It is so nonsensical.
Yet.
It's 100% fine for them to do that. But when somebody has a problem with it, to label them as homophobic.
Right. Most people out there, especially obviously I'm not straight, but I feel like when I'm talking to my straight friends and I'm reading the straight comments, most straight people just have a problem with the identity that you're attaching to being gay. Because like dude said, the only thing that's gay is what I do behind.
Who cares? This is so stupid. Again, who cares how you act? It should be nobody's business. It's because it's not considered to some the norm. It always goes back to you have to conform to the norm. You have to act in a certain way, which is very ironic that these people complain about having to act in a certain way, think in a certain way, or being kicked out when they're literally saying, oh, we just want to kick these people out for acting in a certain way or doing things in a certain way. This is like the irony of the charts, this complete lack of self-awareness.
Door. Sexuality, sex, male, female, what
There to be fair, there are also people that are just against it in general, which is true. But I don't think that the most reasonable people that are against it for like religious reasons, they don't really hate the people.
Yeah, people are not generally speaking reasonable. So throw this nonsensical argument out the window. Okay, most people are not reasonable.
Okay. It's more like they think it's bad, but they're not like out there like, you know, they're not out there saying they hate gay people. That's most people. I mean, obviously there's like a there's a outlier people that just hate gay people, obviously.
Doing gay, straight, bi, we've gone through the whole deal. That's what being gay is. And some people don't really have an issue with that because it's behind a closed door. But when people call out, hey, I'm not cool with all this antics, I'm not cool with the pride flag.
I still have no idea what the antics are. I still have no idea what that's supposed to mean. What if a man loves a man romantically, they've never had sex, and they just hold hands in public? Are these antics? This is just nonsense. Nonsense.
Float around, I'm not cool with it being in the schools. Pride parades don't make sense to me. When they're giving their
In
critiques
schools.
on the
So children learning about gay people existing in school, that's antics. Children learning about the possibility of a woman loving a woman romantically or a man loving a man romantically, that's too much. That's antics. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's antics.
supposed like identity that we built as gay community, and people are critical of that, you're lumping it in and saying, oh, now they're homophobic, oh, they're a POS, oh, they're bad.
Yeah, imagine thinking why you thinking that children should not even learn that gay people exist might be homophobic. Imagine why. So this is so unreasonable. Those are such antics. Those are such antics.
They're bad when in reality they just don't like the antics. The
Yeah.
super loud, the super
Yeah.
like ratchet,
True.
the super like twinkish, the super like very pushy. The push.
And the way that you can tell that this is the case is because people didn't really care as much like 10 years ago. Like I'm just
Yes, they did. What the fuck do you mean? Are you saying that homophobia used to be weaker, that there used to be less homophobia in the past? People used to not care? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Yeah, sure. Yeah, there was less homophobia in the past. God, this is so stupid. Where do those people come from?
this is like my own personal observation.
Yeah.
Of, all of this. Like I was friends with people
Oh, God.
in like the whole
Your personal observation, of course.
Battle of 1812, thank you for the 7 gift subs.
The
Thank you.
brainless
I really appreciate it.
anecdotes.
Thank you again, man. Thank you so much. I was kind of in with like I knew people on Tumblr and I knew people on the internet and all of this stuff, and people didn't really care about anything like gay, trans, bi, whatever.
Yes. Yes, Tumblr. Tumblr was the real litmus test of society, right? It's like the Tumblr.
People didn't really give a shit about any of that stuff.
Uh-huh.
When people started to care was when people started to get real fucking uppity about it.
I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what getting uppity about it even means. I'm sure you'll explain it. No, they're not gonna explain it.
7. Yeah, when people started to get really really uppity about it is when people got really upset. That's when people were like, okay, you know what? Maybe a little bit too far. Fuck
don't
that
know
shit.
what that
Like
means.
we're done. We're done here. And that's kind of what happened.
What
gays.
happened?
Now, I'm all for you living your truth and being who you want to be.
No,
can
you're
do
not.
that all day long.
No, you're not.
But at the same time, just because someone doesn't like you, your identity, and what you're doing doesn't mean they hate the act that you do. Because they very well can have gay friends that are very
Yes, yes, it literally does. Okay? If somebody does not agree that being trans is a real thing, that trans children exist, that you should be able to transition, then yeah, they literally hate what you do. What do you mean?
chill, very low key, not even low key, they're very like themselves, you know, they're very just like normal human being. But when you have this
Yeah.
LGBTQ community that is very loud and colorful,
Well, it's not only that. It's not even being
That's
like
so stupid. Those are very stupid arguments. Who cares if members of the community are loud and flamboyant? Who gives a fuck?
buoyant and loud and like, you know, turbo gay or whatever. Like it doesn't. It's also they're very aggressive. They're very aggressive towards people who like don't really want to participate in it, or people that don't.
What does that mean? Don't want to participate in it? What does participating in it mean? What does that include? What does that entail? As always, I'm not going to hear any examples. I'm not going to hear any explanation. I don't even know what I don't want to participate means. I don't accept gay people. Is that not wanting to participate? I don't think people should be able to transition. Is that not wanting to participate? What is it?
Don't want to praise it, right? So there's a difference.
Praise
between
it?
saying, like,
Praise what?
like, hey, I'm doing this thing, like, you know, I don't really want to push it on anybody, but that's just.
What the fuck does it mean to push it on anybody? Does it mean that when you're just openly gay in public, is that pushing it on anybody? I have no clue what these terms supposed to mean. Push it on anybody. Reza Linsai says the divide and conquer tactics with queer people is scary. They're trying so hard to separate gay people with other queer people, i.e. trans people. It makes it easy to hurt you when you pick when they pick you off one by one. Yeah, that's basically it. It's also when trans people say that non-binary people are not okay to be under the trans umbrella. It's the same thing. He has so much internal homophobia, says Reza. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's the exact same thing as when some trans people say that non-binary people do not belong under the umbrella of trans, and that non-binary people push for some ridiculous thing, and that they just destroy what it means to be a trans woman or a trans man. When trans people turn into they start using tariff arguments, but against other trans people. It's ridiculous. It is sad. And I keep hearing those slogans, like pushing it on people, being so loud, flamboyant, being so in the open.
Kind of what I want, versus like, you will like what I'm doing and you will bend the knee and you will
What
say
the
that.
fuck does that mean, bend the knee? I'm not asking anybody who like what I am or what I do. I'm just asking people not to be bigots about it. Is that too much to ask? I just want to be able to function in public as myself and not face hatred for it every single day. Is that too much to ask? Oh no, but that's forcing people to like it. That's pushing it on them, right? That's just forcing people to participate.
That it's a good thing. Like, that's a completely different thing for people. And once it crossed
Ridiculous.
that threshold is when people started to get, okay, you know what, maybe I don't care about that. And then on top of that, they're like, okay.
Nobody asks you to care. Just don't get in the way, okay? I'm sorry, but when you say that children should not be able to transition in any way, that children should not be able to have access to hormone blockers, and I mean children that have gender dysphoria, that went to the doctor, that went to the psychologist, that went through the whole procedure in order to be able to get hormone blockers, when you say that they still should not get access to that healthcare, then you know what? That is far beyond you not caring. It is not the LGBTQ community inserting itself on you. It is you actively inserting yourself into the LGBT community and trying to take away the rights of its members. It's actually the opposite. You're forcing your way on other people.
You know, maybe that's a little bit too far. Wait, what do you mean too far? Yeah, it's a little too far what you're doing. Like, all the stuff that you're doing here.
All those rights that you want to have, that's too far. It's just too much for me. Even though it affects me in no way, shape, or form. It has nothing to do with me. But still, I have to take away your rights because your rights make me uncomfortable. Reza says, it is very tribalistic. LGBTQ people existing is pushing back on the system that has abused humans for centuries. Yeah, basically.
The children, it's a little bit too far. A little bit too far. Maybe no to Drag Queen Story Hour. Maybe no.
Why? Because it makes you uncomfortable? That's not an argument. Again, this is so stupid. Those are non-arguments. Oh, I feel like children should not have access to healthcare, even though they suffer from dysphoria, even though they are under the care of medical professionals. But who cares about that? To me, the normie, quote unquote, that's uncomfortable. So you shouldn't, that's too far. Or actually, the idea that men couldn't dress like women typically do. That's also super uncomfortable, and I hate it, and that should not be a thing. But this is ridiculous. Rezi says it's the same with refugees and immigrants. The more they harness people's hate and fear, the more they can slowly take away our rights. Yeah, exactly. That whole topic around immigrants and refugees is just also ridiculous rhetoric.
To trans and kids, maybe we not do this, right?
And newsflash, nobody's trans in kids. Kids are just simply trans. Children just can experience gender dysphoria. They are trans. They're not being transed by anybody. They simply come out to their parents, to adults, and say, "Help me, please help me. I'm experiencing this feeling of incongruence." Okay, of course they're not gonna be said like that, but they're gonna share their they're experiencing this dysphoria, and in this person's mind and in that person's mind, the children should just be told, "No, that's too far. Fuck you. Okay, you're gonna be cis and you're gonna like it." Because it makes me uncomfortable, the thought of giving you the healthcare that you're asking for giving you the help that you're asking for. That means that you're being transed. It's just stupid.
Right? And then what that turned into is, oh, you're a fucking bigot. I'm gonna cancel you and make sure your life is hell. It's like, where the fuck did they expect it?
Yeah, you are a bigot. Yeah, you are.
Gonna go. Like, what do you think they're gonna be like? Okay, you know what? You
I'm
just
sorry about the turning people's life into hell. Yeah, that's what you're pushing for. You're pushing for turning people's lives into hell. You're pushing for turning children's lives into hell.
my life. You know what? You're true. Like, did you really?
Oh, it's like a VTuber. It's like a pretty big VTuber. 174,000 subscribers.
Really think that was gonna happen?
Rambunctious, sexual. It's like, I don't want any part of that. And saying you don't want any part of that doesn't automatically make you homophobic. Because like I said before, there's a lot of regular gay dudes, lesbian, bisexual people who want no part of the modern day LGBTQ community. Hell, I'll even go as far as saying like the other dude said when he be cracking the dark humor jokes to kind of cut the tension to not be automatically associated with the modern day LGBTQ community.
Yeah.
I like, if I was in the closet now, it's like, now it's even harder to come out.
This is embarrassing.
When I come out and I have to like disclose, hey, I'm gay, but I'm not. There we go. I'm gay, but I'm not.
True. Fucking so true. Thank you, Gryffindor. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You know,
fucking
you get
true.
What
Yeah, I get it.
I'm gay,
I get
but I'm
it.
not. You know, you get what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between being gay and then being like.
Well, you seem to be acting pretty stereotypically to me, so.
Oh man, truer words have never been spoken.
That it is what it is.
Yeah.
And most of the LGBTQ community is just, it's too much. It's become too much. And this is why you...
Dude, man, so you're telling me this
I don't
guy...
even know what that's supposed to mean, too much.
I can say that and the N-word at the same time? It's fucked up, man. That's fucked.
Seen a decline in the respect for the LGBTQ communities, especially given all the amount of people with the TQ plus, all the non-binaries, all the...
Oh, there you go. Of course, non-binary people always get the brunt of the shit. Non-binary people always get the crap from everybody. Always, without fail.
Trans, like all that side has just been plummeting gay rights and the respect for gay rights and gay people because of the harm that they're doing. It's sad. And
guys, all you have to...
Those people that want rights, recognition, respect, basic human respect. Yeah, they're dragging us down. That's the argumentation.
Do is look at the...
Are you calling me a bigot for saying that? No way. No way you're calling me a bigot for saying that.
Overreach?
How's that possible? Rosa says he thinks he's gonna be spared by the fascists. He should have a conversation with Ernst Röhm.
The hilarious thing is a lot of these like kind of like gay trans coalition or whatever. They had all the freedom they could have possibly wanted.
No. Are you stupid? No. What a stupid thing to say.
Like like 10 years ago.
No. 10 years ago, huh? In 2016. Oh, yeah, of course.
They had everything they could have possibly wanted. They
Yeah, of course.
fucking overplayed their hand.
You're so stupid. God, you're such a stupid person.
They overplayed their hand, and now people are saying, okay, you know what? I'm taking it back away. Goodbye. Nope, that's mine now. Nope, you don't have that anymore. They started to take it away. And this because they wouldn't shut the fuck up. It's literally what happened.
Yeah, we should just throw certain groups under the bus. We should just throw certain groups under the bus.
It's frustrating.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, I belong in here. I just have a deep voice.
Okay, can I ask you another one?
Yeah, sure.
What color lipstick is that?
Pink poodle. It's a matte color.
How it feels being in the women's restroom as a trans woman. This is why, like, a lot of people, just regular everyday people, are over this BS, because now you look crazy. You all, no shade, you already look crazy as it is. Like the cross dressers and the trans, you already were seen as crazy.
Okay, I'm just gonna go out there and say, what the fuck's wrong with cross-dressing? I'm not even gonna talk about being trans. What is supposed to be so wrong about cross-dressing? Give me one just reasonable justification as to why cross-dressing is supposed to be just inherently wrong, inherently bad. Give me one reason that's based in any sort of logic, because you people love to talk, love to brag about your logic. What's so logical about a man not being able to wear a dress? Give me that. Give me it. Give me the reason why cross-dressing is supposed to be bad. Marsha P. Johnson's died for that guy to be somewhat comfortable in the US. Tell me the reason. Seriously, tell me the reason why a man that identifies as a man should not be able to simply dress in a feminine way. There is no reason. There's absolutely no reason. And you won't be able to give me a reasonable one. You will never be able to give me a logical reason why a man should not just wear a dress in public.
It was almost as if people respected it a little bit more because you put in the effort and you tried.
True.
You know?
Yeah, true.
When there was a cross-dresser or when there was a trans person, they really tried their hardest to be a woman. And then now you have a grown man with long hair, slapping on makeup and a dress saying, oh, I belong in the women's restroom. It's that shit.
Okay, what if there's a cis woman that has a really deep voice? What if there's a cis woman that has a really deep, quote-unquote, masculine voice? Should she start voice training, or else she should not be able to go into a woman's toilet? This is so stupid. Boya Mayor says, it's always discussed with people like this. Just go with the first knee-jerk response they have. Yeah. Reza says, cross-dressing has existed since the dawn of time. Even the elite dabbled with it until they pretended they never did. Christian values. Yeah, that's stupid. It is stupid. It is always just this appeal to what's normal and what's abnormal without any rhyme or reason. It's always just, this makes me uncomfortable, this makes me feel weird, and therefore it's too much. And that's it. No further justification needed. I just don't like it. It's basically, you shouldn't do it because I don't like it. And I don't need to say anything more.
That bothers people. That upsets people. That makes people just extremely uncomfortable.
There you go. It just upsets people. It's not normal. That's it.
Because of just this extreme rise over the last...
it's so extreme. This extreme 1% of the population.
5 to 7 years.
Not only that, it's the blatant disregard for other people. Right? It's become all about me. Don't give a fuck about you. But you should give a fuck about me. That's kind of what it's turned into. It's a mutual...
Yeah. Why should I give a fuck about people in this regard? I'm sorry. What I do with my body, what I do in regards of how I dress, that's my business. I'm not ordering other people to dress in a certain way. I'm not ordering other people to do stuff. I'm sorry, but this is not a nonsensical argument. Unlike people that are uncomfortable with me potentially wearing this or that, I'm not asking them to do it. I'm just wearing whatever I want. I'm not harming anybody. This is ridiculous. Reza says, you know what makes me uncomfortable? The extreme rise of the far right, not Joanne wearing a wig and getting blasted at a club. Like, this is ridiculous. This notion that people should be able to dictate other people what they can or cannot wear, how they can or cannot act because that makes them uncomfortable. It's none of your business what I wear. God damn.
Respecting, right? Like, for instance, if trans people just use like a gender neutral restroom, like, people wouldn't give a shit. Nobody would care. Like before, like 10 years ago, people care now, but like before, people wouldn't really care that much.
Of grown men playing dress up, going into these women's bathrooms, causing a scene.
And the truth is, you know, and regardless, like, this
also, bathrooms being gendered is stupid to begin with. Okay, it's stupid. It's very, very stupid. Again, I will use this example for the 50th time because whenever the topic of bathrooms just gets mentioned, I have to talk about it. The fact that when I went to high school, our bathrooms were not gendered. Boys and girls all went to the same bathrooms. Each floor at our school had a bathroom. They were not gendered. Whoever wanted to use the bathroom used the bathroom. Nobody cared. No incidents ever happened. Nothing bad ever happened. Boys and girls just smoked in the bathrooms, which the teacher hated, but it is what it is. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Like, what was my high school some super exception? Were all the students in my high school some super people, super well-behaved people that not a single problem, not a single complaint was filed? In fact, and I have to say that again, when the school decided, hey, we would like to actually separate the bathrooms, everybody was upset. Everybody was upset. When someone from the faculty decided maybe we should actually separate the bathrooms to girls and boys, all the students got pissed off because it was an inconvenience. Because suddenly girls would have to go to a specific floor to go to the bathroom. Guys would have to go to a specific floor to go to a bathroom. And everybody was upset by that. Nobody was happy with the idea of separating the bathrooms. So there you go. It's stupid.
So this isn't what
like all you need to do is have separate stalls, and voila, urinals are stupid. There's nothing stupider than urinals. I always hated urinals. I have a very visceral hatred for urinals. I guess good night, Craterate.
ought to be, obviously. This isn't what it ought to be, but let me tell you what it is that when you have a bunch of women in the women's restroom and there are vulnerable, there's like kids in there and, women who feel vulnerable in general. And then you have a person that goes in there that's trans that just looks like a man. It's scary.
No, it's not.
That's just the truth. It's scary.
No, it's not scary. This is stupid. No, it's not scary at all.
And again, I'm not making a statement of what it ought to be. I'm telling you what it is.
No, it's not. I'm telling you that there are many instances with gender neutral bathrooms. People just get in. Nobody gives a fuck. That's not scary at all. It's only scary if you have some weird assumptions that all men are inherently dangerous predators that are just waiting to punch you in the face. And the bathroom is just this extra special place where that might happen more than in any public space. Reza says the UK has lost its mind when it comes to trans people, but even if you went back to the 2000s, most of the populace was somewhat chill or didn't understand it, but whatever, it's their choice vibe.
Those people are scared by it because they don't know, like, is this like the immediate threat? Like, okay, this person who looks like a man is in a space in which, like, it is a vulnerable space for women.
No, it's not. What makes a public bathroom inherently more vulnerable of a space for a woman than any other public space? Nothing. This is stupid. When you're outside of a segregated stall, then you're not any more vulnerable than in any other space. And what do you assume that other women are not a danger to you? Like all men are inherently predators, but all women are inherently just safe to be around? Is that what we're going with? Like you're not vulnerable around other women? It's always going to be fine no matter what? This is silly.
Which is why it's gender segregated in the first place.
No, that's not the reason.
Right? And so when they do this, they don't think about...
In fact, why are bathrooms gender segregated? That's a good... Historically, why have public bathrooms been segregated by gender? Historically, public bathrooms were segregated by gender starting in the late 19th century. Oh, wow. Another pretty... People are gonna argue that that it has been the case for time immemorial, but wow, what do you know? Driven by Victoria-era social anxiety over women entering the public workforce and public sphere. Oh, shit. Well, it looks like the narrative crumbles. Rather than biological necessity, segregated facilities were designed to protect the perceived fragility and modesty of women, create a safe havens in the workplace, and maintain strict gender roles. Key factors in the development of segregated bathrooms include Victorian ideology. Social norms insisted that women belong in the private domestic sphere. As women began working in factories in the late 1800s, separate restrooms were created to enforce a protective home-like environment to separate them from men. Yeah. Legislators aimed to protect women's bodies and precede moral purity. Yeah. Sounds about right. And keep in mind, this segregation of women belonging to the private and men belonging to the public sphere have had many destructive repercussions. For example, in the early 20th century, women that would just go around the street minding their own business, going shopping even or anything like that, if they walked around the street for too long, they could get arrested, because any woman that would be on the street for too long would be assumed to be a sex worker, a prostitute, and arrested. Just a little trivia for you, based on a history of sex work history book that I've read some time ago. That was actually a thing. Women were assumed to belong to the home sphere so much that if they were out in public too much for too long, that was considered suspicious.
About the feelings of the other people, it's just about...
So no, this whole shtick that this person's trying to pull about why the bathrooms are segregated is total bullshit. Non-surprisingly. Nobody's surprised.
Their feelings, right? And like this could all be alleviated if like, you know, oh, maybe they go to a gender neutral restroom or something like that. Like, you know, the family restrooms or whatever, those big ones. Also, like those stalls are really nice. Can we talk about how those are better? Wait, can we talk about how those stalls are actually better? You get a fucking whole restroom to yourself? Are you fucking kidding me? But anyway.
Embarrassing. This person is embarrassing. Reza says, remember when the men got scared when women took over their work jobs post World War One? Yeah. I was there.
What I mean is that what I'm trying to say is that
What are you trying to say?
that kind of like mutual respect causes people to be more understanding, more respectful.
Yeah, mutual respect is when you don't get to be yourself, you don't get to exist as you, and we maybe tacitly will tolerate your presence. There you go. That's mutual respect. You don't like it? Well, too bad. If you get too uppity, you might just lose all semblance of rights that you were currently enjoying, quote unquote.
But when you go in there and you're like, fuck you, I don't give a shit how you feel, it's all about how I feel, the people, of course, are going to be like, okay, well, you know, fuck you. Right? And if you just think about...
No, it's not, I don't care about how you feel. And it's about how I feel. No, it's, I deserve to exist as me, and it's nobody else's business. You mind your own business, I will mind my own business. I have a right to be here. There you go. And as far as that goes, yeah, I have a right not to give a shit about how you feel. I'm minding my own business. You proceed to mind yours, and it'll be fine.
About this logically, you think about how people act, and if
It'll
you
be
were
fine.
able to emulate other people's minds, then it makes sense. It makes total sense, right? Like if you put
Imagine this person, unironically earlier, was crying about not being able to be themselves because they have to walk on eggshells about other people because they get upset. But now when the shoe is on the other foot, I totally don't have the right to be myself and enter a space and not walk on eggshells because now I'm not thinking about other people's feelings. What the fuck? This is so pathetic.
yourself, you put your mind into like the you know,
This is the person that was crying earlier about having to walk on eggshells.
emulate like, oh, okay, what if, you know, anyone can do this emulation, even if you're a dude. You think about, okay, well, what if I was a woman in one of these restrooms?
Yeah.
And, you know, men can
Right.
be scary, like strangers, like men strangers were like can be scary, and especially in a place where it's very private.
You know what you could do? You know what? You could just mind your own business.
And you know, things can happen, and there's like the chance that there's not going to be anyone in there to save you. And then you think about
Yeah, things can always happen. Things can always happen.
kind of thing. It you can understand that the fear there.
No, that's stupid.
And especially like people letting their kids go to the restroom, right? Because people don't think about that. They're like, okay, well, my kid, you know, my little girl is going to go use the restroom. I'm not really going to think about it, right? And it just causes a lot of issues.
Yeah, when you assume that all men are predators, then yeah, sure.
It's also sort of a delusional idea of gender. It's not even just that. It's a mentality of safety, right? Like you can't just tell women like, okay, listen.
Yeah, those spaces were not segregated for the purpose of safety. That's stupid.
All the trans people are safe. Because you don't fucking know that. In fact,
Yeah, all cis women are not safe. So that's a non-argument. You could send your child to a women's bathroom and a grown-ass cis woman could, I don't know, butcher your child for all you know, because they're equally a stranger. Like, what is this weird-ass assumption that just because you're a cis woman, other cis women will be just kosher and safe around you? What is this stupid assumption? They're equally strangers. Anything could happen. A grown-ass woman who's a stranger, a cis woman, could do something to your child. Just as much as a man could. So this is a non-argument. This is literally a non-argument.
less gatekeeping you have for the trans thing, the less it's protected.
No.
It just makes sense. Like the less.
No, it doesn't. It actually makes zero sense. It makes absolutely zero sense.
Gates that you this kind of reminds me.
Like, give me data on all those cases, on all those abuses that were done by trans people in toilets. Then we can talk about it.
You know what this is like? This is like the voting thing. It's literally the voting thing again. Where like the less restrictions you have on voting, the less like IDs you require, the less process required in order to vote, the less you can be sure that the voting is secure. And it's the same thing with the bathroom.
Yeah, and yet much like with the bathrooms shit, you don't really have any evidence of there being mass voter fraud in the United States. That is a perfect example, actually. That is a it's so fitting that you mentioned that you're talking about the whole voting bullshit.
The more open, the less what's the word, process, the less gates that you have for like a person being trans, the less you know that those people aren't just abusing the system.
Okay, give me data on people abusing the system. Oh, you have none. It's just, you're just pulling it straight out of your ass. You're just making stuff up, of course.
In order to prey on people.
Ah, yes. Give me examples. Give me data again.
And that's just the truth.
Okay, if it's the truth, then you should be able to demonstrate it, not just make stuff up.
A fool, posting online for clicks and views.
And people, sorry, you know, just me like kind of getting into
What? And people demand evidence? Well, yeah, of course.
Mind, they're gonna argue, well, the percentage is like not that high for this. Okay, well that doesn't matter.
No, I'm saying that it's basically non-existent. You don't have a case. You cannot present any cases.
It doesn't matter with the perception and the feeling of safety that women have in the restroom. It doesn't
Yes, it does. You're stupid.
doesn't change that fact. It doesn't matter what the stats are of like how many trans people, if it happens even
Yes, it does. What the fuck?
once, it affects the feelings of safety in the restroom.
Okay, so if a cis woman attacks another cis woman in the bathroom, then logically speaking, you should just not have public bathrooms at all. You should just, every public bathroom should be a single person bathroom, and you should just wait in line until the person finishes their business and then you can get in. This is such a stupid argument. This is such a brainless argument.
All you're doing is making people...
Again, it's not what it ought to be, it's what it is.
Yeah, and what it is you're making shit up. It's very easy to do. And I can make an endless amount of hypotheticals that just break your entire thing into smithereens. The easiest thing to say is other cis women can be equally a danger to you. What if you go, oh, there are no men or trans women in the bathroom, and then suddenly, oh, guess what? A cis woman that's a total stranger takes out a hammer out of her purse and whacks you over the head. Why would that not happen? Why? Explain to me.
Not like the gay community, because even now when you go to like these gay organization websites like Glenson and Glad, they're all talking.
Dude, I can't wait for the video of Nyara or Anna Valen's like clipping this and getting fucking mad at me for my take. I can't wait for it.
about trans stuff and
Oh, I guess it's me. I guess I'm the Niara for today.
non-binary stuff.
Leaflet said that trans people shouldn't be allowed to use the restroom.
A lot of the times, these gay organizations have nothing to do with gay people.
No, I'm not even gonna say that. Leaflet is just an idiot. Leaflet just Leaflet just thinks that all men are predators inherently.
The LGB, the lesbian, gay, and bi have nothing to do with that. It's all the TQ plus, and they're literally separate, and they should be.
Oh, there you go. LGB, the LGB alliance. Bullshit.
Separate. I hate what it's become because when you ask these normal people, hey, what are your thoughts on the LGBTQ community? Do you support them? Hell, I would say no too. Because if me saying yes,
Oh, I want to exclude trans people from the community, from the queer community. How can you call me a bigot? No way, you're gonna be calling me a bigot over being transphobic? Holy shit.
yes automatically means that I'm supporting this and the trans kids and all types of craziness. No, I don't support any of that. I don't.
No, I don't support trans people. You're gonna call me bigot?
Right to be married. I want my right to be seen as an equal according to the law. The other people out there, the straight folk.
Pathetic.
That's about it.
Something that you love. It's not family or friends.
Pathetic.
I love, I'm just saying this because it's on my mind, the trans children who showed up yesterday at the state capitol.
What?
Okay.
Bro, what? What? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What?
I love
alone. That's about it.
Something that you love. That's not family.
What's with the sudden crush out?
Or friends.
I love, I'm just saying this because it's on my mind, the trans children who showed up yesterday at the state capitol to advocate for their humanity. They shouldn't have to, but it was an inspiration to watch.
Okay, why the crash out? Okay, why did you freak out when you heard this?
Is a Texas Democrat
That's
Senate
fucking
candidate,
wild,
James
man.
Tallarico.
Why? Explain.
I hope I'm saying
Am I
right.
gonna hear any justification, or is it, or should it be forbidden for children to actually advocate for their own rights? Should it be forbidden? Are they being transed? Are they being pushed to do this?
Name right.
Is it forbidden for children to advocate for their own rights?
Yo, maybe he's like a, maybe he's a, what do you call it? Like a, maybe this is like a false flag or something. What is this?
I'm sorry, not everybody's a VTuber. Not everybody's a right-wing VTuber. Not everybody, when they hear, I love those children that came to advocate for their rights. Not everybody thinks of fucking children all the time, Leaflet.
Wait, is this guy a Democrat or Republican? There's no way he's a Republican. There's no fucking way. He's a Democrat? Yeah, maybe he's a false flag. Because, dude, I would totally do that. Like, if I was like Republicans, I'd be like, okay, like, let's get this guy and like, you know, let's fucking psyop him. Let's like, you know, we'll sneak this guy in. He's like our double agent, or he's like our secret agent. We're gonna sneak him in there. He's gonna pretend like he's gonna pretend like he's for all of this shit, and then that way we'll win. More shit. Thank you for this all. Thank you.
The interview asked him, hey,
Why this reaction to children advocating for their own rights? This is so silly. Reza says the demonization of trans people is batshit insane. Whatever happened to universal human rights? Whatever happened to them, indeed.
hey, what's something else that you love? And he's saying the trans kids that support me.
Kodiak, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
No, they didn't say the trans kids that support me. Maybe you should, I don't know, clean your ears. He said, I love the trans kids that came to DC to advocate for their own rights, not that support me. Are you stupid? I know that being a bigot makes you stupid, but what he said is not all that complicated. English is not even my first language, and I got it. What the fuck?
Thank you, Kodiak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome.
It's not even what he said.
Trans kids that support me.
Yeah, that's not what he said. I'm gonna rewind. I'm gonna rewind. That's not what he said. This isn't gonna buffer. Is it gonna load? 38, 33.
We're gonna sneak him in there. He's gonna pretend like he's gonna pretend like he.
Say this because it's on my mind. The trans children who showed up yesterday at the state capitol to advocate for their humanity. They shouldn't have to.
Yeah, to advocate for their humanity. That does not mean they came here to support me. That's stupid. What the fuck?
Like he's for all of this shit. And
This
then that
is
way we'll win.
ridiculous.
More thank you for this all. Thank you.
The interview asked him, hey, what's something else that you love? And he's saying the trans kids that support me.
Yeah, that's not what he said. That is absolutely not what he said.
Kodiak, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Kodiak. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome.
And the trans kids that support me.
Uh-huh.
Now I understand this man is straight, but this is a big reason why there's a lot of other people out there on the other side that are just over all the gay stuff and just do not like anything gay related. What do you mean you love the idea of trans kids supporting you?
There you go. That's not what he said. He didn't say he liked the idea of trans kids supporting him. He said, I like the idea of trans kids coming to DC to advocate for their own humanity, to advocate for their rights. Are you stupid? I'm sorry, this is not complicated.
Well, the other thing too about gay stuff is that they've made it.
This is not what he
I know that
said.
gay is like inherently sexual because it's about sexuality, but they've made it about like open sexuality and total embrace of degeneracy. That's the problem. And the thing is like, you know,
Define degeneracy. I'm so tired of this crap. Define degeneracy to me.
you could how do I say it?
Yeah, how do you say it?
You can be for not really caring if people partake and still think that it's a bad thing. You can think both at the same time.
Partake in what?
A lot of people don't understand this on the Giga Christian side. They don't get that. But you can say that it's not a good thing in general. It's not good for people. In the same way you can say that smoking is not good for people, but like I'm not about to like get in people's face if they smoke.
Fighting for their acceptance.
There's more dangerous
So you did hear it. You did hear it.
I'm worried about.
They're a child. They're literally a child.
Okay. Children have no, you know, they're just a child. They're just children, so they shouldn't be able to fight for their own rights, right? Like that's it. Yeah. If you're a child, you should not be able to fight for your own rights. You heard it from this regular gay guy.
This is why I speak out so much about stuff like this, because it is literally impacting our laws in this country at this level. There's a U.S. senator talking about it. It blows my mind. There are grown
It blows this person's mind that children could be advocating for their own rights. Mind-blowing.
adults out there, lots of them, that are promoting, pushing, and supporting this idea of
that children could have rights and could be advocating for those rights, right?
trans youth and trans kids getting surgeries. I'm sorry.
Yeah, nobody's pushing for trans kids to get surgeries. That is a myth. That is misinformation, very malicious misinformation while we're at it.
If a little girl came up to you and said, my breasts aren't big enough, I want a boob job, you would look at that kid like they're crazy and you would not let them get a boob job.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Let's put that statement to the test. How young Are cis girls permitted to get breast augmentation? Let's see. Let me see. Can cis girl minors get breast augmentation surgery in the US? Yes, cisgender girls minors can receive breast augmentation in the US. Uh-oh. Well, too bad. Yes, they can. FDA restrictions. The FDA has not approved breast implants for cosmetic augmentation in individuals under 18. No age limitations exist for breast implants used for reconstructive purposes. Surgeons often advise waiting until breast development is complete, which may not occur until the age of 18. So there is no age limit. While breast reductions are more common and medically covered for adolescents, augmentation in cisgender minors is typically focused on addressing specific severe physical deformities. Why is there an influx of rightoid VTubers now? Money. Money.
So if that's the case, why are we sitting here and allowing them to medically castrate themselves for life because they feel like the opposite sex?
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you don't know what you're talking about. They don't feel like the opposite sex, first of all. Gender and sex are not the same thing. Second of all, puberty blockers do not castrate children. You're just stupid. I'm sorry. Your illiteracy is not the problem of us.
If this
The
child
kids don't know
is
enough
a
about
minor
themselves.
and they
Tavik, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. And thank you, Clean, as well, for the prime. Thank you. Kids don't know enough about themselves to make those.
Also, what is this if this child is a minor? Are there children that are not minors? If this child is a minor, give me an example of a child that is not a minor. This person is just stupid.
Kind of decisions because kids are stupid.
Yeah, apparently some adults are stupid as well. Apparently some people never grow out of being stupid.
Obviously.
Obviously some people never grow out of being stupid.
if this child
We're seeing prime examples here.
Is a minor and they cannot consent to have sex because they are a minor.
I've been developing this idea that was planted into my head by Preacher Hunter, and
Yes, if you cannot consent to having sex, then you should not be able to consent to any type of healthcare period. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard, but some people unironically push for it. Yes, if I cannot consent to having sex, I should not be able to consent to going to my parents and asking them to take me to a specialist that will work with me and see what my best, what the best course of action is for me medically if I suffer from gender dysphoria. Like, this is so stupid. This is so brain dead. And that is why I say children are supposedly stupid, but I guess some adults just never leave that stage of development. Some people just never stop being stupid, even when they reach a certain age.
I really like it. It's kind of like Hoppian about how to handle not just trans stuff, but all body modification. And I'm working on this idea right now. Like, I'm kind of developing it and like.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There are medical specialists that have been working on it far better than you. We don't need you to work on this, okay? Just stay in your lane. VTuber, right-wing VTuber.
Like tested against arguments right now. I'll let you guys know when I finish with it, but it's a pretty good idea, I think. And it centers around not being able to do any body modification at all, anything, unless you're of sound mind and that like you don't hate yourself. It's actually like I think it's a pretty good argument, but I'm still developing it. I'm not really comfortable sharing it yet until I've completely tested it.
How would you even test it?
Through rigorous cross-examination. When you talk about emulating another's mind, what's required for that's required for true empathy? Of course, I only need which of the 72 archetypes.
Oh my god.
One is to know someone. I don't know what that is. 72 archetype. Is it 72 archetypes? I don't know what that is. Is that like a thing?
How would you test it?
There's like a video on that or something I can watch that you recommend. Thank you for the 500 kicks. Thank you. Yeah. So I've been doing that a lot more lately because I've realized I'm a fucking freak. I'm a freak.
Yeah, what a scientist you are.
Alien, and I don't.
You're such a scientist that you actually know better than the entirety of the scientific community that has created rigorous standards for these things. But you know, whatever.
People. And this is, by the way, why the title of the stream is like I'm running on Linux. It's because I'm a rogue freak that has trouble communicating with people. So like I have to literally stop and then create an emulation of other people in order to understand. Otherwise, I'm not going to understand them. So I literally like I stop myself.
Fascinating. Can we move on? I don't care.
And then I think about the person and I create an emulation of like their mind in my mind, and then I assume that emulation, and then I say, oh, okay, that's why they think this.
That's amazing. You're so cool. Can we move on now?
And then thank you, Loudness and Age, OV94 for the Prime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Because they're not developed, because they don't know how to be manipulated, because they don't know any of that, right? We're all in agreement that these minors, like, you know, they can't consent to have sex with adults, and it's nasty and it's wrong. That is wrong. But at the same time, there's a group of people.
Why do right-wingers always think of sex with minors? Why do they always pivot to the topic of children having sex with adults? Why? Inevitably, always that comes up.
Was saying, even though they can't consent to have sex, they can't consent to control what they're doing with their body parts. They can control to just get rid of it.
No, nobody says that. That's a made-up argument in your own head. Nobody says that.
The logic doesn't add up.
Yeah, of course it doesn't add up because it's a made-up thing that you've created. It's a made-up argument that you've just concocted in your head, that you've pulled out of your ass. Of course it doesn't make sense. Of course the logic doesn't add up.
They can consent to just, you know what? They can't consent to have sex, but they can consent to change their sex. It doesn't line up.
Yeah, of course it doesn't line up because you're engaging in made-up argumentation. Like, come back to me when you learn about it, how any of that works. Come back to me when you actually educate yourself on how trans-affirming care works for minors. Then we can actually discuss it, because as it stands, you're just speaking about a lot of bullshit that you've just made up.
There's like one more part to that. It's not just emulating them, but you have to
What does it says? He thinks he's smart, but he's just confusing himself. Yeah.
also emulate them within the confines of reality as well. There's like another thing. You have to be able to like emulate them, but then also still keep enough logic in your mind to like understand that reality is still reality. You can't just fully emulate them, because if you fully emulate them, you'll go crazy.
And that's
Jesus
why
Christ,
we're
this
like,
is so
oh my
stupid.
gosh, it's a slippery slope into the whole
Thank you,
PDF
Leo. Good
file.
night.
That community, because there was something in Tennessee. I'm gonna look it up real quick. I think it was and it wasn't just Tennessee, it was like a march, trans youth march for.
How do you emulate the parts that are not logical? Well, you don't like, okay, so the difference would be you creating another window to emulate in, but you're still running like your own like system on the outside, observing the emulation from the outside. Because if you assume the emulation fully and you wipe your own thing to like actually create the emulation, then you go crazy, because then you become them.
body autonomy. Is that what it was? Protest?
It's
Yeah.
like okay. You know how like when you want to research a virus, you don't
Oh
put that
my God, Jesus Christ! Stop talking about your made-up nonsense, please. Please stop talking about your made-up nonsense for 5 seconds. You're not special.
shit on your main computer. You make like a virtual computer, and then you test the virus on that virtual computer. It's like that.
Oh God.
You don't nuke like your actual hard drive when you're testing a virus or testing an exploit. Virtual machine, yes. You make a virtual machine in your head. Big Joy Smoker, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. And thank you again, Hemlock. Thank you. I really appreciate it. No,
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. This is nonsense. Please consider going to lucyhazard.org/live and content donating or subscribing, because I am in great need and you can become part of the experience, okay? Or you can become a Patreon for just $1. $1 a month. And you can have all the perks. There you go. I'm gonna be right back. Consider becoming a $1 Patreon. My gosh, so ridiculous. But here we go. I'm back from the toilet land.
I'm not sure if you've seen it there, but there's a study in the UK that wants to put dead women's rooms in trans women. I think a comparison of them being necromancers is even more true. That's pretty wild.
Sounds pretty made up.
Image up. Was it?
They do similar stuff though for other things. I think they do that for other things as well. So you'd have to like. I'm trying to think like.
Oh, do your best. Do your best to think.
There's a lot involved. That's a very complicated topic, because then you could.
Do your best.
It's very complicated. It's like it's more complicated than a simple answer. I have to like think about that.
Tennessee, where was this? Young people organized DC Transgender Rights March. And this banner.
My gut feeling is that that's awful though. But you know,
Of course.
I can see there being like a lot of things around that not related to trans stuff.
Says March for Queer and Trans Youth Autonomy.
Oh no. How dare you give trans youth autonomy? How dare you?
They're a minor. They ain't got no damn autonomy. That's their parents.
Yes, they do. What the fuck? Are you stupid? Yes, children have autonomy. In fact, God, this person's such an idiot. Yes, minors have autonomy, even if it's limited. However, they possess evolving rights to consent, especially regarding medical care, often starting around 12 to 16, and confidential health services, particularly under the mature minor doctrine. So, fuck you.
And even then, the parents don't have full rights over their child in any extent of harming them. If I see my neighbors beating their child's ass, I'm talking wop 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 wop, beating their ass. I can call CPS. And a parent getting taken from the child because they're harming the child. And there's a lot of people out there who would say even the detransitioners, the LGBTQ community, their voices matter too. That said,
yeah, the fraction of a percentage of people that detransition. Sure.
are harming a minor by transitioning them. So that's insane.
Yeah, you're not transitioning minors. You allow them to transition. There's a difference there, first of all. And medical specialists say that children transitioning is not harm to them. So I'm sorry, but I'm gonna trust the medical experts more than just some regular gay guy. Thank you.
As it is,
The reason why is because all minors that say that they're trans is it's Schrodinger's trans child. That's the issue.
No.
It's because there's no way to know if the child is actually since the child is incapable of consent, it's really impossible to know if like what they're saying is actually real or not.
What the fuck? What does that even mean? Yes, you are. That's why you meet with psychologists. That's why psychologists. Yes, you can. You're stupid. That has nothing to do with consent. Being able to ascertain if a children is actually persistently and insistently if the child persistently and insistently suffers from gender dysphoria. Yes, you can ascertain it. What a stupid thing to say. What does that have to do with consent?
They're Schrodinger's trans person.
No, they're not Schrodinger's trans person. That is a very stupid thing to say.
And that's why it's like the option is like, okay, on one end, the data shows that it doesn't really affect much in terms of feelings of self-worth in the long term. It doesn't really affect much in that. And the issue behind that is because there's always the issue of not being whole. There's always going to be that issue of not being whole, regardless of if they get surgery or not, right? So you have...
Why are we going straight to surgery? Minors are not getting surgery.
You're working against that on one hand, right? For the slim possibility that they might possibly feel better, but again,
Why do you assume that the possibility is slim that they might get? Actually, the data shows that people that undergo gender affirming care in general, not just minors, there's a pretty substantial improvement to their well-being. Not a slim chance.
The odds of that, just statistically speaking, are not really very good.
Show me those statistics.
Compared to the other thing of you make a mistake, you fuck up, and now that person's life is ruined. That person that could have...
How many of those people exist that a mistake was made and their life was fucked up and ruined? Give me the data.
Have lived a totally normal life, you completely fuck them over by removing all of their sexual parts and basically...
Yeah, minors don't get surgery, so that's a completely nonsensical argument. It's the right wing in a nutshell. The right wing in a nutshell is just we make shit up and pat ourselves on the back.
Making them a eunuch. You've sort of destroyed all of their capability of any sexual function.
Yes, okay, we get it. You make stuff up, you pull arguments out of your ass without any data to support it. Classic.
Being able to have kids, secondary sexual functions that they don't want, other among other health issues, you've created this situation.
What
in
are
which
the other health issues?
a person that would have been totally healthy, you have completely fucked them up, and that's what you have to weigh it against. And the problem is a lot of people that are in the LGBT, like trans, LMNOP, whatever, they can't see that. Like, they're incapable.
Yes, they can. They simply look at the data instead of just making stuff up. Instead of making stuff up and being scared by imaginary scenarios that don't exist, we look at the data, we look at how many of those failed cases exist, and then we discuss it. We don't discuss made up stuff. We don't discuss nonsensical bullshit.
Capable of actually observing that there are other people that you are also weighing this against. Like, this is not like a issue of this will only be beneficial to trans people and
Yeah,
won't
that's
have a
why
negative effect on other
that's why we go into data, actual data of how often does that actually happen, which you don't care to do. Because if you would give me the numbers right now, but you won't because you didn't. Because you make shit up.
people. And that's kind of what that's the calculation that people make. Even people that aren't transphobic, this is the calculation that a lot of those people are making in regards to not wanting kids to have it. And that is like the whole explanation.
Yeah, the whole made up calculation, not based on anything. Great, thank you.
By a Cliff Notes explanation of why people don't like it.
Yeah, because they make shit up to fearmonger. Amazing. What perfect rationale.
This Senate Democrat talking about and promoting, oh, I love trans youth. It doesn't stop there. New York Attorney General demands hospitals resume gender-affirming treatment for trans youth.
Yeah.
Make it make sense. On the left, we see here.
What's so nonsensical about it? You don't have an argument. You don't have an argument as to why that would be nonsensical. Beyond children cannot have sex with adults, which is...
The Trump administration proposed...
Mama Oko is a perfect example of waiting and realize, oh, I wasn't trans. I know a lot of people like that. Yeah, Oko is one. There was like an I think I don't want to say. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's true. I'm pretty
amazing.
Sure. I'm like 90% sure it was the case too for Mizu, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna not make an assumption there. But I also have a friend that was like that. There are plenty of people like that. That they believe that they're trans for some reason, and then they break out of it. And that's not going to be like every single person. Like I said, like there's going to be some people that are they're just trans, and they just that's what they want.
Some people. Like this person just assumes that they're far more detransitioners than actually people that are trans. Like there are a lot of detransitioners. Of course, there's going to be some people that are actually... This is such bullshit. And again, based on nothing. This is just such fear-mongering bullshit based on no data, based on no statistic, based on no facts. It's just, yeah, I'm just going to tell you that there's a ton of detransitioners and some people are actually trans. Sure. Big Jerry says, I wonder if these rightoids know that their whole culture war is a psyop by Jeffrey Epstein, Steve Bannon, and rich pedophiles to distract the public from their crimes. Yeah, they probably too stupid to realize that one.
And again, you have to weigh that against the people that aren't trans and they think they're trans, and then they completely they get completely...
Yeah, how about you give us some actual data on that? Oh, you don't have any. Oh, you haven't looked into it. It's just all your intuition. Amazing. That's how we make the best kind of arguments.
And again, it's a whole nother thing where now you're throwing kids into the picture.
Mm-hmm.
Right now the calculation is even worse.
Yeah, the calculation based on made up numbers, based on made up data. We love those kind of calculations. Made up calculations.
Right. So
So yeah.
Federal funding to hospitals offering gender-affirming care to minors. But these proposals did not change existing law obligations under New York state law. Basically, Trump, his administration, we'll talk about that as a whole another day. But this topic,
The end of femboys is cathartic to think about. So I don't actually have a problem with femboys. I know I joke about it. I don't really have a problem with like girls who are more masculine and guys who are more feminine. I have zero problem with that, really. Obviously it's a rough thing if everybody did it.
Why?
Would probably cause a lot of issues, like societally.
Why?
But I
What
don't
kind
think
of issues would it? Would just shut up. Just stop making stuff up. Why? What sort of issues would it cause? That makes no sense. If everybody did it, then it would just be the norm. What the fuck?
It's typically the case in most people.
What?
I definitely think that masculine men and feminine women is a kind of a good thing for society to want to
Why?
be the norm and to be promoted.
Why? Why?
Because that leads to like the most stability in society.
How do you know that? What are you basing that on? What the fuck? This person just loves making stuff up. This person just loves making assertions based on nothing, out of thin air. Oh yeah, I just know that this certain model leads to most of. How do you know that? How would you know that?
But that being said, you know,
I don't know.
in cases of liberty, I don't really think it's
What?
I think people should have the freedom to, you know, be tomboys and be femboys, I think.
This is so stupid.
Hey, you hospitals out there, y'all need to stop mutilating children. These minors, y'all gotta stop. And the New York Attorney General is demanding.
What does that have to do with mutilating children? Does this person even know what gender affirming care for children is? No, he doesn't, because he's stupid. Again, those people are extremely, extremely stupid.
Will resume changing children's genders. Can't change it, but like literally mutilating them. That's what they're doing. And much like other people out there, I am sick and tired of being called homophobic or transphobic for not supporting trans minors. I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm so tired of being called transphobic for opposing the thing that I made up and that I just pull out of my ass.
Tired of being told how to think on this topic and even in general.
And again, I just explained.
Yeah, I'm so tired of being criticized for sharing my illiterate opinions on this topic, of just pushing my idiocy on other people. Like, Jesus Christ Almighty, read something on this topic. It's all public knowledge. Educate yourself before giving your shitty opinion. God damn. I'm not even going to call you a bigot. I'm just going to call you an idiot. You're too stupid to be a bigot. You don't even know what you're talking about. Like, if you knew what you were talking about and you opposed it still, then that would make you a bigot. But as you stand, you're just an idiot.
Explained like all of the ways. I explained literally an entire route of how you could be against trans children and not be transphobic.
Yeah, you could be an idiot. Exactly. Well said. You could be against the transitioning of children and not be a bigot. You could just be an illiterate idiot. Well said.
Is why I'm such an advocate for.
Or you could also be a stupid bigot. You could be a combination of both. Which is the worst?
Sponsor Ground News. Ground News is a website and app that shows you how one story is being framed across the
Oh my
spectrum. That way
gosh.
you're not reacting to one version of events. And you know just as much as me, there's literally so much going on in the news right now. It's
I
so
cannot believe that this person is a content creator. This person's actually a content creator getting sponsorship from Ground News.
much, it's loud, it's overwhelming. And when everything feels like that, when it feels chaotic,
Also, no, it's not overwhelming. It's not loud. It's only overwhelming when you're stupid. Which we already have kind of establish that this person is.
Like this clarity that Ground News provides us,
Ground News,
it
I
matters.
haven't yet.
Ground News pulls the news from hundreds of outlets and organizes it by story, and their blind spot feature shows you which stories are heavily covered by one.
The truth is, I don't really have that much time to like look at the news all the time. I have a lot.
Yeah, I know that you don't inform yourself. I realize. I can tell.
All the stuff I'm doing.
One side and barely talk
All
about
that stuff that you're doing. You're such a busy bee.
the other. And that's important because sometimes it's
So
not even
busy.
about how the story's being framed.
So busy.
It's if you're even seeing it at all. So instead of picking a team, you can compare coverage side by side, see bias distribution, ownership, reliability, and then decide for yourself. If you want to try it out, be sure to tap the link below or scan the QR code here on the screen for 40% off the Vantage plan, which is the one that I use, and it comes out to the price of like a coffee a month. Because if we're going to be debating culture, politics, and anything in between, we should at least be looking at the same scoreboard. So if you want to get your news where I get mine, be sure to give them a try, and at the end of the day, form your own opinion. Don't rent one.
I've heard a
Oh my god, why?
lot of
circle
good
over
things
here we
about
have gay people. In
Uh-huh.
this circle over here we have people who you consider to be homophobic but are actually just annoyed with your shit, because nobody has worked as hard as the gay community has over the last several years. Through being insufferably loud, demanding, intrusive little victims, you
Yup.
have effectively destroyed all public opinion of the gay community.
How dare you want to have rights? How dare you?
Now you're mad that the fire that you started
How
has
dare
burned
you.
you. Now I didn't finish filling out my diagram. Here you see where these circles intersect. That's me. That is myself and the other gay conservatives here on social media who have been working.
Gay conservatives. Holy shit. What a combination. What a combination to be a gay conservative. It's basically like having a shirt with the sign, I'm an idiot. Basically.
Working hard, who are gay but have been critical of the gay
If
community.
you're gay and if you're a conservative, then I'm sorry, you might just be an idiot.
True. And see, like people like Amir, they're really good advocates for that. Amir, Blair White, they're doing what they can. And like you really like, I gotta give them credit because they're up against, dude, fucking, they're taking fire from both sides. You have people like the hyper religious like Christian conservative people that fucking hate him, and then you have the gay people that fucking hate him. They're just literally.
Yeah, you're trying to be a conservative, so you're trying to be on the side of the politics that hate your very existence. Congratulations, you might just be an idiot.
Like they're literally in the middle, getting fucking mocked by both sides.
Who are gay but have been calling out the atrocious behavior that has been celebrated and uplifted within the gay community. Us who are gay who are trying to save the community from itself. So
Of course.
you can continue calling us and anyone else with valid criticisms and concerns homophobic, or you can say,
What are those valid criticisms? Please repeat them to me. Remind me, what were those criticisms?
perhaps we did create an issue.
We definitely did create an issue, and shout out to Becky, really sweet woman, friend of mine. Be sure to follow her below. I have all the links, all the videos down below in the
Mobbed,
description.
not mogged. Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference between mobbed and mogged? Wait, hold on, chat. Wait, does mogged mean something sexual? Hold on. What does it mean? Please don't do this to me, chat. I thought it meant the same thing. Wait, what does it mean? Mob means okay, mobbed. I meant mobbed. Sorry, mobbed. Mobbed is what I meant. Sorry.
That was great. The only caveat that I would say is it's not just conservative gays in that little middle. I would
Mobbed.
just say it's middle ground gays. I mean, hell, there's even
What
more,
the fuck does that mean, middle ground gays? What does that mean?
like I've met liberal gay people who are tired of their own side shit. Like just because they're hypercritical of the liberal side doesn't mean they've left it, so to say, you know? So I wouldn't put it off just to conservative gays, but in large part, yes, it is more middle ground and leaning right, but I will shout out, I will give justice to the more liberal gays who are also tired of them because they matter too, and they're honestly the more effective.
Thank you, 72 Archetypist. Thank you for the 500
So
gifts.
stupid.
There are no videos on 72 archetypes aside from trash I've posted. We have the website. The Femba archetype is the future threat detector equals Blair White.
Oh no.
There's a website. I see. Thank you.
Oh no, Blair White.
Ones to really cut down all of this, because for the most part, Like the black
The
dude.
sentence was promised to us 3,000 years ago. Wait, isn't that Thai? Wait, isn't that Thai? It doesn't look like fucking Hebrew. That's Thai. Thank you, Big Doink Smoker. Thank you. I see. Mogging is being mogged, like getting owned or something. Zoomers used for use. You are a good boss. Thank
Said
you.
at the beginning of this video, it's not so much that they're homophobic. They're just annoyed. They're tired. They're burnt out. Like the black fatigue, this is gay fatigue. Like fatigue. The sticks, the bundle of sticks. If you know, you know.
I love how he censors it, but we all know what he's saying.
Google what up. Can you actually Google that? Is that the official word for a bundle of sticks? Let
It
me make
is,
sure.
yes, it is.
Bundle of sticks.
Yeah, that word it means bundle of sticks. Yes.
Go ahead and Google that. A bundle of sticks. That's what we're talking about, and that's what people are annoyed by. They're just annoyed of them. Annoyed of sticks. Because they are effectively ruining everything that gay people have fought for. And all the respect that gay people have fought for. We saw all through the 2010s, respect for gay
Can
people.
you imagine being like an old school gay person? You're like an old person now, and like everything you fought for has just been completely destroyed. Like you fought for like gay rights, like, you know, back when gay people actually didn't have a lot of the things that they have now, and they were actually hated. And you had those people fighting for, you know, their what's the word for it?
Liberation.
People to not discriminate against them. You had people, they had them fighting against that. And then now fast forward, you have a bunch of people who aren't even oppressed, that are just pretending to be oppressed.
Pretending to be oppressed. You're so stupid. Again, you are so stupid.
Using the movement that you built up to like basically use it as a cudgel to beat people that aren't Puritan enough for them. And then all of society saying, okay, we're over this now, and then stomping them back down all the way back into the Stone Age. So these like entitled
I love
brats
that right winger. I love that right wingers just make those scenarios completely made up scenarios of people that just are pretending to be oppressed and just have forced everybody's hand into taking all the rights away. Just this is so brainless. This is such brainless rhetoric. But what do I even expect?
deleted everything that you
What
worked
do I
hard
even
for.
expect?
It's actually crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy how those made up scenarios are stupid. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Incredible.
It was cool. It was chill. Then boom, the TQ plus came out of nowhere. The flag changed. The acronyms got added on, and everything went to shit. That's
Yes.
not where we're at. And
Yes. We were living in a gay utopia until those evil transes came, right? It was all good. And until those trans women, trans men, non-binary. Oh, no, the non-binaries. They've ruined everything. They've ruined everything for the gays.
Fighting hard. We're all fighting hard to do PR damage control for these sane gay people out.
Again, I don't envy Amir and Blair and all of these people. Like
Blair.
they're going through it, man.
Because I still want to be respected. I still want to be seen as
Of
a
course,
great person
everyone
in
wants to be
society. I have
respected.
nothing to do with the craziness. They're not aligned with me. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but they do need to stop. And I will call it out because they're attaching me to them.
It's
And
what
not
you
because
have
I'm
to
gay,
do.
I'm automatically about all that, and then that bubble.
Super respectable.
I want no part of
It's
that.
not respectable at all. It's pathetic, actually. It's the opposite of respectable.
At all.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know more people than ICE this year?
Yeah.
Or Joe Rogan.
Just leave him alone. He just wants to suck dick. That's it. Okay. It's not that complicated.
Trans
Holy
shooters.
crap.
Do you know the majority of these high school shootings have been transgender people?
No, there have not been. Show me the data on that. This is the most bullshit made up thing, that the majority of school shootings are trans people. That is such made up bullshit. And it's actually dangerous rhetoric. This myth that trans people are just those mass shooters.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Talked to this transgender person, like, hey, can I run something by you? And I spoke with them. They described to me a level of oppression that genuinely fucking broke my heart. They said, hey, let me tell you, like, I am not allowed to use the bathroom at my own place of work. We've got like
That's
politics.
not true. They're just not allowed to use the bathroom. It doesn't align with their biological sex.
Or they can go use the bathroom. You can
But you
use the
gotta
bathroom.
realize-
This is such a great clip, and I haven't seen it. I've been hearing about this. I'm like,
I haven't heard of
I
this.
have to
I
hit
haven't
this
seen
video.
this.
It's not a great clip. That is discrimination. If you're not allowed to use the bathroom that of the gender that you identify with, that's discrimination. Literally.
Because this right here is a friend trying to save a friend. This he's like, oh shit, he's been captivated by this like mindset. Let me break this down respectfully.
He's not breaking anything down. He's just describing the discrimination to him.
With facts and just shut it down right at the jump. That's what this.
No, he didn't. He just said, oh yeah, the person's being discriminated against because they're not allowed to use their preferred bathroom. Yeah, that's discrimination. What the fuck?
This is what we all should be doing with our friends who are on the Steve-O side of things.
I think there's people that feel like they
When did this happen? Is this recent?
are in the wrong biological sex.
Sure.
Right? But there's also people that are fucking perverts.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
have a thing called autogynephilia.
That's not made. First of all, that's a made up term. There is no such thing as autogynephilia. Second of all, show me the data on those perverts. Show me the actual data on those perverts.
What that is they get a turn on by pretending to be a woman. They get
Yeah, that's a made up thing.
I've seen enough videos and enough pictures. Obviously, I can't include it here. You're
Oh my god, fuck you. Jesus Christ almighty. I've seen videos, I've seen pictures.
gonna have to do the research yourself and just trust me
Socialite says the Jeffrey Epstein experience, literally.
on this. But it's a grown man in a dress, full on, bricked up, ready to go, just poking out the dress. I'm not even joking. Fully bricked up, poke.
I just had this like. I just had this like.
Oh god, this person
oh
is
my
so
God,
stupid.
dude, what is wrong with me? The first thing I thought of was like this dude in a dress being like, "Wow, this dress I'm wearing is so hot," and then he like sits down and he goes,
Fuck me. God damn those right wing VTubers.
Out the dress. You can.
God damn, those right wing VTubers are just a bunch of weirdos. You know what? Speaking of gatekeeping, maybe right wing VTubers should do more in house gatekeeping actually. This is weird.
You can look it up.
They get excited by it. And they want to be
"What is wrong with me?"
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm so cursed.
around women. And they're creeps. And so you give them
This person is gonna be talking about creeps to me.
a fucking Willy Wonka golden ticket
That's
to go
right.
into the Willy
That's right. TylerRaw.com.
to the women's locker room and the women's bathroom and stare at women and pretend you're a woman when you're just a crazy man.
Yep.
And you're actually into women.
Okay.
That's real too, man.
Okay, hold on.
does.
I totally lost what they were talking about. Again, thank you for the bits. Thank you. What the fuck?
can look it
I
up.
know. What
They
the
get
fuck?
excited
Leave
by
true.
it, and they want to be around women.
The
and
hell?
they're creeps. And so
What
you
the
give
hell?
them a fucking Willy Wonka golden ticket
Hold on, let's
Poking
look
out the
back up.
dress. You can look it up.
to
Okay.
get excited by it. And they
Uh-huh.
want to be around women. And they're
Yeah.
creeps. And so you
True.
give them a fucking Willy Wonka golden ticket to go into the Willy
I hate that fake ass VTuber laugh, by the way. I hate it so much.
to the women's locker room.
I hate it. I hate the VTuber laugh with a passion.
In the women's bathroom and stare at women and pretend you're a woman when you're
Yeah.
just a crazy man.
That's why you need gatekeeping.
Yeah, you need gatekeeping for this made up problem that you don't have any data on, you don't have any cases to show me, you don't have any stats on this happening. Yeah, you just make up, you just, You just pull out a problem out of your ass and think, yeah, this needs gatekeeping. This made up thing. Great, amazing.
What I've been saying the whole time is you need gatekeeping, because if you don't have gatekeeping, it just lets people cheat.
Okay, point me to all of those cheaters that cheat. Point me to all the data about all those cheaters that cheat. Okay?
Just like voting, my stance on the
Holy shit, the voting thing. Yeah. The completely unsubstantiated bullshit claim by Donald Trump that there's this mass fraud in American voting. Okay?
trans women in bathrooms is the same as voting.
Yeah. Both of these things are bullshit. Thanks. Amazing. Amazing. Both are unsubstantiated bullshit.
Literally the same as voting.
Yeah, I know, because you're stupid and you don't research anything, so.
And you're actually into women.
Okay.
That's real too, man.
I don't doubt that that's real, and I know that it's a super complex, nuanced thing.
No, I actually doubt that it's real, and I would like you to provide evidence for it being real. How's that?
And I
yeah,
don't...
but here's what's not complex. What is your chromosomes?
Right.
Okay, this is the same thing for competing. All these fucking mental
Yeah, that's really stupid. You can ask those questions when you're illiterate. There's cis women that have XY chromosomes. What then? Should they be forced into a man's bathroom by Joe Rogan's logic? Again, this is just stupidity.
that seemingly intelligent people do to justify biological males competing with females.
Oh, I'm with I don't think anybody's
It's the
arguing
same
that.
thing.
Right.
It's the same thing.
It is the same.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's only the same if you're an idiot like this person, an idiot like this VTuber, or a grifter like Joe Rogan.
Speaking as a man who has daughters, like there are creeps, and if you give a creep, and I'm not saying all trans people are creeps, right? But a lot.
Okay, point me to those creeps. Point me to the instances of that happening. Show me.
Lot of these fucking people that are in trouble for going into women's bathrooms dressed as a woman.
They're creeps. They're getting in trouble. They're going to jail. They're taking pictures. They're taking videos. They're
Okay, show me the data on those cases of people getting arrested for pretending to be trans and creeping on people. Oh yeah, you've got none. You just got your made up scenarios. Thank you.
I think it's seen.
Amazing.
It's always been a thing, the creeps, but it's never been this concentrated. It's never.
The reason, okay, Amir, I'm gonna explain this.
If it's so concentrated, then you should have no trouble showing me the data on it.
I'm gonna explain this to you because, again, I was on Tumblr and I saw all of this happen.
Oh, you were on Tumblr. Oh shit. Well, that changes everything.
Okay?
Mhm.
The problem, the reason there's so many freaks is because all of the gates that were there were all broken and unleashed. And there were no more gates.
Yeah, all the gates were unleashed on Tumblr. What is this stupidity?
And it didn't matter. People could say whatever they want, to be whatever they want. And when you say, oh, all that matters is like what you say you are, and that's the only thing that matters. Where did you think this was going to go? Where?
It didn't go anywhere. There's no epidemic of perverts pretending to be trans and preying on cis women. That's not happening. There's no data to support that.
Where could it have possibly went?
Jesus Christ.
Duh.
It's always just made up shit with those people. Always. Without fail.
This frequently at all. Because like Joe Rogan.
It's, again, literally the same thing as voting.
Yeah, I know. It's the same. It's the same made up problem as with voting. I know. I know.
Yeah, you don't have to prove anything if you want to vote. You don't need ID or anything like that. Where do you think this is going to go?
You have to be registered to vote. What do you mean? You need to be registered to vote. Literally, you need to register to vote in America. What do you mean you don't need anything? Aren't you American? Don't you know that you need to be registered to vote? What do you need to do to register to vote? In the US, I will add. To register to vote in the US, you must first meet eligibility requirements. Choose a registration method and complete the process by your state's specific deadline, except for North Dakota, which does not require registration. All states require this step to participate in federal, state, and local elections. You must be a US citizen, so you have to be able to verify your citizenship. So there you go. The residency requirements, legal status requirements. This is so stupid.
Do you think people will cheat more or less if you have that?
Yeah, there's no widespread cheating problem in US elections. Again, a made up problem by right wingers.
Do you think if you set up a system of self-ID where people can say whatever they want, they are whatever they want, whenever they want, at whatever point in time that they decide which restroom to use, and that's your standard, then do you think you're going to have less freaks or more freaks?
Yeah, again, a made up problem. Point me to those freaks.
Less freaks or more freaks? What do you think? It's so obvious.
Yeah, so it's so obvious to an idiot, but I don't run on intuition.
So it's
I don't operate on intuition.
obvious. Anybody with half a mind can make that logic, can connect that logic.
Yeah, okay, everybody can make shit up, you're right. But I don't operate on made up shit. That's because I'm not a conservative.
Ticket to go in the bathroom and do whatever they want. When before, if there was a crossdresser or trans woman that actually went into the bathroom, a women's bathroom, I'm gonna say pre-2015, they made sure it was empty, or like they'll knock, or they'll like use a single bathroom, or they'll go in.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. That is discretion. That is caring about other people, not just yourself.
Yeah, as long as you're in the closet, deep in the closet, you will be accepted. Fuck off.
This narcissistic idea that like
Yeah, this narcissistic idea that people should not be able to dictate things about myself. What?
that
Narcissistic.
That they assume of I am the only person in this world that matters. Nothing really matters outside of me. Everybody else is a bigot. Everyone else is a bigot, a homophobe, a racist, whatever. All of these things.
Not everybody. Only people like you. There you go.
Everyone else is that, and I'm the only one that matters. My feelings are the only ones that matter.
Yeah, again, I love how right-wing arguments can only exist when they just consist of made-up bullshit. Nobody says that everybody's a bigot. Get over yourself. You're not everybody. Leaflet.
Anything that they feel is immediately invalidated because of my oppression, because of me being oppressed. That has caused all of this.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Now with their girlfriends, or they were really passing, they still.
Tazutu said, "Who said that?" It's the way they act. They don't have to say it.
Ah, okay, sure.
You can infer it based on their actions.
So you can just make shit up. Fair. Wow. Okay. That was so unexpected.
Did it? But
you can just make shit up. Who cares?
Isn't like it is.
It's not like you haven't done it before throughout this video.
Now, what we're seeing now is actually pure insanity.
With a fucking beard and a heart on are just
It's so easy to be triggered by made up insanity, isn't it? And then those same people will cry about having to walk on eggshells because other people will be upset. But that's totally not narcissistic. That's totally, I have to be able to make my jokes. That's totally not, everything's about me, and I don't care about what other people feel and think. No, that's not it. That's totally not it.
They're creeps. They're crazy men.
So pathetic.
And these crazy men, their entire life, they would get beaten up for that. And now all of a sudden, they have to be accepted. So you've got two things going on at the same time.
That too. They were getting jumped more.
Let me back it up a bit.
They
Sorry.
still did it, but it wasn't like it is now. What we're seeing now
Yeah, we should have people get jumped more. Just what the fuck?
is actually pure insanity.
With a fucking beard and a heart on are just that. They're creeps. They're crazy men. And these
Beard
crazy
and a
men,
hard
their
on.
entire life,
Point me to those cases. Bearded men with hard-ons.
get beaten up for that. And now all of a sudden, they have to be accepted. So you've got two things going on at the same time.
That too. They were getting jumped more. Honestly, and it's another video I'm working on. We need more consequences. We do.
We need more public violence? What the fuck? Is this person for real? We need more public violence. Great. Amazing.
This says because of the actions of a handful of people, we are going to take away all the rights and treat them as second-class citizens. I think the concept, to be honest, is just... I don't think you'll understand. Tazito. I'm just being real. I could explain it to you, but I just think it's pointless. I don't think you'll get it.
We need more consequences.
Of course, I'm not gonna explain anything. That's also, I'm gonna make shit up, and I'm not gonna explain any of it because you'll just not get it. So that is classic right-wing playbook.
Consequences for people, bad people doing bad
You
things.
just won't get it.
Because we're living in a society now, you can just say whatever you want and you're respected. I am this, you're respected. Don't offend this person. Don't say this, don't say that. No. You need very...
Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. If you actually want me to try to explain it to you sometime off stream, like I can try to explain it to you, but like I don't really think you'll get it.
Of course.
To be honest, I don't think there is like a possible way for me to explain it in a way that
Yeah, try to explain it without making shit up. Without bullshit. Please.
will be understandable.
Please.
Very,
You have to be able to like emulate a bunch of other people in order to like come to the conclusions that I have. So I just
That is... Emulate other people. You're so stupid. I'm sorry. God damn.
I think it's too much.
very, very harsh and cruel punishments so people can learn how to act in a society. And if they don't know how to act after that, you're getting medical help or you're getting sent to an insane asylum. Something. But how people are like promoting and pushing for this, like the senators, like the general attorneys, like our vice president, well, before vice president, Kamala and Biden, all. No, it's disgusting.
You've got people with gender dysphoria that genuinely wish they were a woman or genuinely wish they were a man. And by the way, it's men that are the problem. No one gives a fuck about trans men going into the men's bathroom.
Toddler says you have to disregard other people and how they spend their lives doing villains. Okay,
Here you go.
I'm gonna, like,
It's just this assumption that men are predators. Men are just predators because nobody cares about trans men.
explain it to you like as abstract.
Men are inherently predators, and trans women are men, according to this guy. So
To you like in the.
that's always
I'm gonna explain to
the
you like
thing.
why you won't understand. Okay, so the reason that you won't understand is because you have to be able to emulate not only you have to be able to emulate not only the
Also, this whole emulating thing is bullshit. Okay, this whole emulating other people thing is bullshit. It's a made-up thing in this person's head. There you go.
the person that you're empathetic towards, which is like the kind of trans people. You have to also emulate everybody else. You have to be able to you have to be able to emulate them first to understand their point of view, and then simulate all of those things together at one time, and then consider like that it's a society. It's not like a individual. It's not an individual person.
Oh my
it's not
God.
a bathroom with nobody in it, and then a person walks into there and then uses the bathroom. That's not how it functions. There's a bunch of other people that also exist within the bathroom because it exists within the society. So you have to consider the point of view of all of those people, and that's why I think it's too complicated.
I'm on it.
Yeah, this is
cares?
the stupidest explanation I've ever heard.
a girl's gonna shit next to you, or what is she gonna do? She's gonna pee out of a funnel.
But again, if you want me to explain it to you like slowly as the best as I can,
Oh
I
my,
can explain it to you in
no, just skip it. I don't care.
DMs at some point.
I don't care.
Just let me know if you want to.
No,
What are you gonna do?
I don't want
Like
to.
no one's gonna get hurt.
I don't want
No
to.
one's gonna get hurt. This is the problem. When you allow perverts to have this hall pass to go into women's locker rooms and bathrooms.
Show me data on this. Show me data that actually demonstrate that this happens.
You can't say you're not allowed to use the bathroom where you work. That's not true.
Not
You're
at
just
all.
not allowed to use the women's room where other women are in there because you're not a woman. And I know you wish you were a woman.
Yeah, that's totally not bigotry. That's totally not bigotry against trans women. No, totally.
Or whatever.
And even Joe Rogan here just has said that nobody cares about trans men going to the men's because it's all about seeing trans women as men and all about treating men as inherently predatory. And women can never commit any crimes. Women can never be predators in such situations ever.
Okay.
But you're
you know
not.
what? You make a very, very good point.
No,
If
you're
you're
not.
a woman,
You make a
talk
stupid
to most
point.
women about this, and it's unless they're insanely captured by this woke ideology where they can't see reality in the fact.
Yeah, of course. Talk to most women about it, but talk to most women and they will agree with me. You know, except those who won't. But you know, those don't count. That is literally what he just said. That is literally what he just said. Ico Rules has rated me on Twitch. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, Ico Rules. Thank you very much for the raid. It'd be nice to also raid me on YouTube. But yeah, literally. Ask all the women. Ask all of them. They will all agree. And those who don't, they just don't count, I guess.
Fact that perverts are still a real fucking thing.
Yeah.
So and this goes into kind of what I said before, is that people who are outliers in society, people that are that inconvenience the norm of society, the majority of society, should try to find ways to like fit into that society. And of course, like
No, that's just stupid. That is the stupidest, again, that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Imagine that during segregation. Yeah, black people should just find a way to fit in. They should not fight to end segregation. They should just quiet down and find a way to just fit in with wider society. That would have been the argument.
there's people who are people who are within that society do have a sort of it would be good, it would be ideal for those people to also understand the feelings of that person, but it's not a one-way street. It's not a I'm an outlier to society, my view is the only thing that matters, what affects me is the only thing that matters. I don't give a
That is such a stupid way to see things.
fuck about literally everybody else. You cannot have a mutual understanding under that mindset. If your mindset is only I matter, nobody else matters, then you cannot really.
Yeah, yes. When it comes to me, only I matter. Yes. Yes. When it comes to me, minding my own business and being myself, only I matter. Yes. Absolutely.
Have a functioning society. And then what's going to happen now is that the majority is going to kick them out. That's the obvious case. If you want grace,
I'm sorry, that's not how that works, actually. The majority is not going to kick them out. A bigot is going to get into power and he's going to... The Trump does not represent the majority.
to also have grace yourself and understand the point of view of other people. So a good way that you could do this is if you're a trans person and you don't really like pass to the point that like other people would be like, oh, this is kind of weird, then you would want to either use a further bathroom that like nobody uses or a gender neutral bathroom. And
This
those
is
are like
stupid.
ways that you could you could still get what you want while also providing the while being aware of
You
other
just be in the closet. As deep in the closet as you can be and everything will be fine.
people's feelings at the same time.
And this loophole You've given loopholes. Like,
Reciprocity
there's
is the word,
men in
exactly.
prison. I think it's like 47 biological males in California are housed in women's prisons. Some of them are offenders.
And some of them get pregnant. There's trans women going to jail and they're causing all types of harm and ruckus in these jails. You can't.
Okay, I want the data on this. I want data on this. I will keep repeating that. I want actual data on this.
Make this shit up. And I think the big
And yeah, you are making this shit
that
up.
Joe Rogan's getting to is it's the subtle acceptance that gets to that point.
Can we stop wasting time explaining the Tazuto? I wasn't. I was making a general statement. The last thing I said about how society functions, I wasn't talking to Tazuto. I was talking to everybody. When I was explaining stuff to Tazuto, I was really fast. I was really fast about it. Like, if you consider I used to talk to Tazuto, anybody that has watched for a long time and understands how I used to talk to Tazuto, you would understand that like this is a drastic shift from like how I used to engage with Tazuto.
All the TQ plus stuff, because the LGB, the gays, we were fine. After gay marriage,
LGB.
we were chilling. It's this TQ.
Yeah, we got ours, so we decided we don't give a fuck about anybody else, said the conservative gays, TM.
Plus side of things that is bringing everything down. And
I told you guys, like, my fucking mindset is like ascended now. I'm totally different than I was like a week ago.
Causing all types of ruckus and
I've had an epiphany in life. I've had like a thinking epiphany, and it's completely like shifted like my it's completely shifted my perspective on everything.
Loopholes and just slippery slope and just ruining everything and making everything really creepy, weird, and annoying. That's what they're doing. And it's a subtle acceptance from people like Steve-O and your liberal friends that you may have. They're like, oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's not. It's genuinely
You speak a lot faster now. I speak a lot faster now because I have a lot of mental clarity that I used to not have. Before, I was like really jumbled and like everything was so fucked up in my head and like it was like a mess. I didn't really know like being able to like grab onto the threads and like hold on to them was a lot harder before because there was a lot of stuff swimming in my head. But like it's just when it comes to like how I think about
This is embarrassing.
other people and how I think about other people and like the systems of the world, like that sort of process has changed for me, and so it's a lot faster now for me to actually like kind of connect things.
It's genuinely not okay. It is just not. There's no other way to put it.
I have post-retard clarity is the best way to explain it. Like I've been subjected to some true bullshit and some true retardation, and it has caused me to break mentally. But that mental break actually led to a breakthrough in like how I actually think. So it was actually a blessing in disguise. So all of the bad things that happened to me in like the last 2 weeks has been the cause of my that and talking to a friend about all of this has caused a drastic mental breakthrough that has completely changed my perspective on everything.
Sure.
It's not being hateful. It's not being homophobic, transphobic. No, none of that. There's people that are actually suffering from gender dysphoria. I'm not saying that's not the case. What I'm saying is we are allowing people to just overrun our society and just do whatever they want. We need to bring back some law and order. We need to bring back.
What the fuck does that mean?
Is he getting defeated?
Oh my goodness.
Kind of. It's kind of like you face a lot of adversity and you kind of face a lot of like total retardation.
The regular gays, TM. The
Kind of
regular
beat down by
gays.
it, and then you have a do or die situation where it would either lead to like total mental collapse or basically the only two routes left were I was basically pushed into a corner where either I had total mental collapse or a breakthrough to kind of elevate. And I was able to, with the help of some friends, I was able to elevate instead of deconstruct. But I was literally on the path to like total mental destruction. Like you guys have no idea. Like it was really bad. And you probably could tell like maybe a week ago, like my attitude had completely like sank and it was really bad. Like I had a period of time where like I was totally black-pilled and everything was fucked up. And I had totally given up on like everything.
Oh no.
And then from there, I had the breakthrough that pulled me out of it.
Oh wow.
And so now I'm in the post part where I was pulled out of it.
Incredible.
And I'm like kind of now at like another what's the word? I've
It's incredible.
survived that deconstruction, and through surviving that deconstruction, it has given me buffs that I didn't have previously.
Incredible.
That's the best way to explain it.
Wow.
Some structure. If you're a woman, use a woman's bathroom. If you're a man, use a men's bathroom. You can't say trans men are men and trans women are women, otherwise you wouldn't be trans.
What?
Wait, can
You
I
would
finish
to
again?
bring back, you wouldn't be trans. You can't say trans men are men and trans women are women, otherwise you wouldn't be trans.
Yeah, this person's an idiot. I swear to God. This person's just stupid.
Wait, can
You
I
would
finish
to
again?
bring back some law and order, we need to bring back some structure. If you're a woman, use a woman's bathroom. If you're a man, use a men's bathroom. You can't say trans men are men and trans women are women, otherwise you wouldn't be trans.
Yeah, that was my question. Is like people were saying that like trans women are women, but then what does trans mean then? That's like a really good point.
No, it's not. It's the stupidest point I've ever heard. It just means that you're not a cis woman. If you're a trans woman, it means that you identify as a woman as opposed to identifying with the gender that you were assigned to at birth. That's it. These people are so stupid. They think they have such amazing points. They think oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. If you're a woman, then why trans? God damn. God damn.
And I should have brought that up when I had like that debate.
What debate?
You would just be what you are, but you're not.
You are what you are. What the fuck?
Because you're trans, because you're transitioning from one thing to another. Hello, trans women are women. You're not. You're a trans woman. You're a man cosplaying with a wig and a dress as a woman.
No, that's not what a trans woman is. You're not. You know why? You're not gay. You're just a heterosexual cosplaying as a person that likes men. You're just a heterosexual that cosplays as a person that likes men. Like this, I can play that game as well. This is so stupid. Yeah, you come back to this. I know my MIR. I've been at this for a while. This is such a brain dead argument.
Boiling down, that's what it is. You're trying your best to transition to.
And see the point there, and like this is the connection there. So that part sounds really like to like people who are trans. That part's gonna sound really really awful.
It doesn't sound awful. It sounds stupid. It feels like I'm listening to an idiot. I mean, it is awful. It is awful that idiots exist in the world, but it's just you are what you are. I cannot help you with that. I cannot help you with the fact that you're an idiot. Unfortunately. It is sad. It is pretty awful indeed, but what am I supposed to do? What do you want from
The
me?
part that elevates out of that is that with that understanding, you can still become your idealized self while also maintaining societal harmony. And that's like
Societal harmony is bullshit. Societal harmony is bullshit.
That's the route, I think, that leads to the most, it leads to like trans people getting what they want, but also society getting what it wants, and it leads to like a kind of
There's no single thing that society quote unquote wants. That's also bullshit. That's a really stupid thing to say, that society just across the board wants something.
harmony. Then me.
How stupid is this person?
Everything I say is like that's all.
Model.
Society doesn't want anything.
The sex and gender is. That's what you're doing.
In what age do you think most
because you can be a trans person and understand the state that you're in while also
The fuck does that mean? The state that you're in?
That you still want that you want to realize your idealized self while still being aware of the limitations of biology and reality.
Yeah, everybody understands biology more than you, I think. Oh my goodness.
And I think that's the only route that trans people have to actually be happy. Because if you don't have that kind of like mental path, you're just permanently depressed because there's nothing you can ever do to be like there's nothing you can ever do to attain the perfect ideal of being like actually that thing, because you're not that thing. Does that make sense? So
No, it makes actually no sense. It makes no sense at all.
Best bet is to understand the state that you're in and like the extent of what you can achieve within that. It's kind of a advanced like serenity, basically.
Trans kids determine that they're trans.
Violet told us when she was...
Which is why, what I was saying earlier about how you should only be able to modify your body if you're in a state of mind that is logical.
I'm sorry, what the fuck does that even mean? In a state of mind that is logical. Again, this is why I'm so frustrated when an idiot talks about topics that they should not be talking about at all. I'm sorry, I'm gonna trust the medical experts on this, okay? Not you.
And the way that works with like libertarianism, like kind of like Hoppian ideas, is that you cannot make a contract. You cannot make a contract or a you cannot make, how do I explain it? You cannot
Don't even try.
make a proper contract, a societal contract is what I mean. You can't make a proper like business / societal contract with somebody when you're not in the right state of mind. So you have to attain the right state of mind first, which is...
Yes, you can. Many people do that. There's no psychological testing before the majority of contracts, actually. So no, that's actually a lie.
The serenity.
Maya Mayor says, I can tell how little she's thought about this with the amount of stammering and repeating words she's doing. Yeah.
Of understanding like what you are, and then the idea...
This person's an expert at making shit up. I'm unironically. It's just incredible how much bullshit this person makes up on the fly and treats it as fact.
Of like what your idealized self is, and then you can try to attain it after that first part. So like after the first part of loving yourself, then if you want to modify yourself beyond that, then I think that is more acceptable than doing it in a state of hatred.
Yeah, I don't care what you think is acceptable. Thank God you're not the arbiter of what is and what is not acceptable. Thank God.
Of yourself.
We'd be living in a very miserable world if you were the arbiter of what is acceptable, actually.
Because then you're doing an irrational thing. I don't know if you guys understand that, but that's as far as I've reached, as far as like developing the idea. I'm still working on it, but that's kind of the general gist of it.
1.5. She's been telling us since she could speak. So she knew since birth.
What motivated you to come out here today?
We're supporting our child, Violet, and her access to the medical care that she needs.
We're here for her rights and her ability to be who she is. She's not going to let anybody silence her, and we're not going to stand in her way.
Are you concerned about how this case would affect
Why is this person so perplexed?
Arizona, or do you think that would have an impact?
Oh, he's just a regular gay. Forgot.
Yes, 100% we're concerned, and we've discussed having to move, which we don't want to do, but Violet comes first, and her medical care and her medical needs come first. So
this is why there's people out there that's like, I don't rock with the gay community at all. I don't rock with none of this. These people are not parents. They're not parenting. They're not leading. They're not doing any of that. You're being a child's friend and accepting any type of delusion you want from them. And you did it.
Oh yeah, because a child coming out, don't have kids, guy. Do not have kids. Like when a child comes out to their parent as trans, oh, that's just delusion. Would you take that standard with being gay as well? If a young child comes out to their parents as being gay, is that a delusion as well? Should the parents lead and tell the child, no, you're heterosexual? Should that happen? This is so fucked up coming from a gay person.
A piss poor job raising your child if that's how they end up being.
And the reason why is because the odds are pretty bad.
No, the odds are not pretty bad. You're stupid. Imagine putting your child's needs first. Couldn't be this guy. I know.
The odds of if you were just gambling, the choice that they're making. First off, kids don't. We already determined that kids don't really know what they are. They don't understand.
Yes, they do. It is actually pretty much established within the scientific field that yes, children do know. I'm sorry, but some VTuber and some regular gay guy do not know better than the medical establishment. Okay, according to medical experts, at what age does one know their gender identity? According to medical experts and developmental psychologists, most children develop a stable sense of their gender identity at around 3 to 4 years old. Fuck you, people. Just fuck you, people. This is incredible. Yeah, I'm just some right-wing VTuber. Oh, and I'm just some regular gay guy. I know better than psychologists. I know better than behavioral psychologists. I know better than doctors. I know better than any of them. I'm just some regular gay guy. I'm just a regular right-wing conservative guy.
Anything.
Yeah, we just established that kids cannot understand anything. They cannot understand what they are.
They're kids, so then that's why we don't allow them to make life
There
altering.
you go. This is just some nonsensical blabber. This is based on nothing. And these are the people that will try to convince you that they act on logic, they act on facts, philosophy.
Decisions, which is why we have laws against people having sexual relations with kids, is because of that.
Ages, oh yeah, of course. And it goes to the brain rot example of sexual relations with children, because that's where all the right-wingers go automatically, intuitively, to sex with children. Ages 2 to 3, children typically become aware of physical differences and can label themselves as a boy or girl. Age 4, most children have a firm, stable sense of their own gender identity. Expression. While gender identity can be understood early, children express it in various ways, through clothing, play, and social behavior. Research shows that transgender children often feel their gender identity at an early age, similar to cisgender children, with many experiencing their first recollections of gender discomfort early in childhood. Like, I'm sorry, but I think science trumps your bullshit. I'm pretty sure research trumps your bullshit.
Reason. So if that's the case, then if you were to think of it like in terms of medical necessity.
Yeah, I know. If you make shit up, then you can make anything be true, right?
The odds aren't even good there. So what are you even doing?
What are you basing those odds on exactly? Again, some made up bullshit.
Basically, like you're rolling the dice in a way that is like almost certainly a fuck up.
No, you're not. I don't even know what you're basing this on. Definitely not on research of any kind.
I'm sorry. This is one. I try to be kind.
No, you don't try to be kind. Stop bullshitting us.
This is one. It's children. It's a minor. What the hell do you mean it came out as transgender at 1.5 years old?
Yeah, what the hell? 1.5? Okay, that's crazy.
These people are just stupid, I swear to God.
Oh my gosh.
I can't believe they did this at 1.5. That's like for sure delusion. Like, I think most people, like the average person, if you were to say this at like 15, 16, 17, people would be like more on board with that. People would be like, okay, I can kind of see how.
15?
In my mind, I can kind of understand when I was that age, like how I would feel about if I wanted something. Like I feel like
15?
I was sort of had ideas of who I wanted to be. You could maybe think that for 15, 16, 17, right?
Gender identity is not the same as knowing who you want to be for your career, you idiot. God damn.
But like 1 year old, that's crazy. That's like almost everybody. Like I think 99% of people would think that that's crazy, right? But
Yeah, I don't care about what 99% of people thinks on this subject. What is this, a plebiscite? Plebiscite? No, it's not.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
What are we gonna do? Like literally, what are we gonna do? I'm hoping
Monarch,
more
you.
content like this just highlights.
Thank you for the 500 kicks. Leaflet on that misgift demon time now. No.
The insanity
I don't
of
know
this
what you're gonna
conversation and
do.
how real it is. So like when you
Very
hear
real.
it with your friend groups, when you hear it around, and you're, oh shit, I'm breaking my chair. You hear it with family and friends, you're just out and about, you push back politely. Because we're gonna get to a place like this where there's literally marches and protests of grown ass adults saying their child came out to them when they were trans as 1.5 years old. We're
Yeah,
fighting
it's
for their
so
rights
crazy.
to medically manipulate themselves for the rest of their life.
Everybody knows that 1 year old is crazy. Like that, everybody knows that.
I have nothing to say other than I want it to end.
Here are things that the woke people do that really pisses me off as a gay guy. Thinking you can be whatever you want to be. You want to be a dog? Well, you are one now. Just because you look rough doesn't mean you're a dog. What the fuck? How far do they take it? Like, if you're ill, am I allowed to take you to the vet, or do I have to take you to hospital for humans? I'll make you shit in a litter tray, don't try me. Scary how easy it is to now just be the opposite gender. For example, all I have to do is just tell you, guess what guys, I'm a woman now.
Yep, that's bad. We don't need people out here just saying, yep, I'm a woman, I'm gonna do whatever I want. No.
And that's it, I can now go into the women's bathrooms. It's discrimination if you try and kick me out. Again, there are genuine trans people out there that I actually love, respect, and I love watching their journey. I should call him. There are people out there that really abuse that system. Like, I could genuinely have a beard like Dumbledore and walk into the woman's toilet and just say I'm a lady. Personally, I think trans women...
Yeah, people totally do that. Except there's no data indicating that. They just make bullshit up.
To women in the bathrooms at all. If anything, they want to get railed by a man. The fact that if you don't like anything, it's called phobia. I don't like what straight men are into. Beer, pool, football, their culture is not for me. Straight culture is not for me. Gay culture might not be for them.
Yo, that's straight phobic. What the hell,
Just
man?
because a straight man
Straight
says,
phobia.
I don't like
That's
what
crazy.
gay people do, doesn't mean they're phobic of it, because I don't like what straight people do. That shit nasty to me. Doesn't mean I hate straight people. Doesn't mean I don't like them.
God, these people are stupid. These people are conflating so many different things.
Like what they do. And they don't like what I do. And we mutually respect that and we move on about our day. Hello?
Yeah,
That's
'cause
not
they
a
like
problem at
tits.
all.
I don't like hanging out with gay people.
Unless it's trans people using their preferred bathroom, then we don't just, go about our day.
The stuff that we bring to them, that's fine. Woke people are the most culty.
They are the woke gays. I mean, hell, the LGBTQ community at large in general is just a cesspool that's lost all respect, all dignity, and any type of meaning, to the point where even like we talked about before in a private video.
Yeah, they're gonna be talking to me about being cultish when they're just operate on made up bullshit 90% of the time.
All the brand. I'm really interested in what.
Yeah, I'm the woke cultish, the woke cultist. When I ask for data, when I ask for any evidence, I'm the cultist. Sure.
Like this year in 2026, and like if we're gonna see another decline and decrease of brands supporting pride parades, because I think a lot of people are just over it. They're completely over it, you guys. Let me know what you think. Let me know in the comments below. Are you someone
You're
that's
an idiot.
straight and you're just tired of the antics that the gay community has always been up to and promoting and pushing? Are you gay?
I'm tired of illiteracy. I'm tired of people just making stuff up and treating them as facts. I'm just tired. I'm so tired of it.
And are you just like a normal gay person that is also tired of the nonsense? Let me
Also, Tazato,
normal gay person.
are you disagreeing with a gay guy, a gay black guy? How dare you? How dare you?
I mean, no, because this
people are
is
so
getting very
stupid.
tiring. It's upsetting. It's unfortunate seeing how gay people are viewed in the society, especially for me, actively seeing us being more supported and then all of a sudden come crashing down to the point where there's regular gay people who are even like, I want no part of this. What are we doing, you guys? Something needs to be said. I'm glad we're having this good discussion and more people are waking
Hey,
up to
Raging
the
Golden
rise
Eagle.
of like normal gays out there. But I hope this video
Raging Golden Eagle, holy shit. Oh,
outlined
did
and
I just hear
showed
that
waking
correctly?
up to
Raging Golden Eagle.
Raging Golden Eagle. I'm gonna have to do a check on this. I forgot about this content creator. Oh god, Raging Golden Eagle.
Eyes of like normal gays out there. But I hope this video outlined and showed a clear reason as to why there's a lot of people out there who just do not like the LGBTQ community, and it doesn't have anything to do with homophobia. It's purely how the gays be acting and the crazy decrepit things that they promote. So if you like this kind of content, especially this specific gay video, I have a whole
really liked it.
playlist
This was a
that
good
has
video.
all the LGBTQ topics that I've talked about.
Yeah, you would like it because you're stupid.
From
Very fun to
more
talk
videos
about this
talking
one.
about why normal gays feel excluded, big critiques that I personally have with the gay community, gay pride parades, trans stuff, and you name it. If beans, greens, tomatoes, you name it. That's always comes to my mind when I say you name it, but you name it. It's in there. It's in the playlist. Go ahead and give that a watch.
Oh boy.
Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Helps the channel grow a ton. I'm very appreciative of your support and your time. And outside of this video, which says right now, from here, you can deal with it. And I all the slice marks and put in the comments below what to do with like cremated remains. But I mean, hell, I told y'all he passed away.
Okay, there you go. That's it. Well, we're finished for now. I'm gonna be back later. I still have some other stuff to do today. So I guess I don't know. We've done Code Veronica, a bit of Code Veronica. We've done a bunch of stuff. So I guess I'm gonna raid you into somebody, I think. Edit. Who can I raid you into? I don't know. Ready. Here you go. Thank you. Bye-bye. I'm gonna say goodbye. It's been nice, but now I have to say goodnight. Bye-bye.